Hello. Let me just lower this down here. Hello. Welcome to another stream, everyone. My name is Dill Pickle, and I will be your host for today. Let's get some music up in here, shall we? If I could. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna have a protein bar. In case anyone's curious. I haven't eaten. I've been up since early in the morning getting this ready. So what's this challenge? I got you, bro. This challenge is Plants vs. Zombies, but I only have $10. So I have created a custom budget grid for each section of the game. And with $10, I have to choose a lineup that will work for the whole section, if that makes sense. I have a PowerPoint presentation set up once I'm done eating. And then after that, we're just going to jump right into the challenge because this is going to be a long one. Because we're going to be playing through all Plants vs. Zombies. And, ooh, they're good. And how I came up with it is I took the top Plants vs. Zombies videos, the tier list, and I averaged them out. I added a little bit of switching around of my own, and I came up with the budgets. And this time, I made sure to include the YouTube channels I got them from. This is a sequel to the Cuphead budget challenge. I got Cuphead, Plants vs. Zombies, and then after Plants vs. Zombies sometime in the future, I'm going to work on the Hollow Knight version. So yeah. I'm surprised the YouTube chat up above isn't working yet. Maybe it needs a little time. Maybe it's just slow. Good. That was really good. No. There we go. I'll give it like another minute, and then if chat messages don't start appearing up here, then I'm going to see if I can fix it. But yeah, in case you want a little sneak peek, I can show you. Let's see here. If I go here, presentation, and then I make it so you can see. Oh, well, you can already see, right? I think so. There you go. That's what it looks like. And then these were the videos I was talking about that I used as reference. So yeah. This is actually pretty good. It's a cinnamon roll. It has a ton of calories in it, but it has 20 grams of protein. And I also haven't eaten anything today, so that's probably why it tastes good too. What's up, 1X? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, maybe I should put the chat above. Let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. Awesome. So were you guys able to see that at all on the top of the screen there? The full screen Plants vs. Zombies budget challenge. Oh, hey, cool. YouTube chat's working. Okay. Well, I guess we can start. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I want to eat a little bit more of this because I've literally been up since like early in the morning for like the past few hours getting everything set up. So forgive me, I just want to eat for a couple more minutes. But yeah, once we start, we're just going right into it, balls to the wall. And for anyone there in chat, I have rules explaining everything. Or at least I think they are. I think they explain everything. Of course, if we need more clarification, you guys can let me know. Can someone in chat let me know if you guys can see this? Plants vs. Zombies budget challenge, like the whole PowerPoint presentation. Woo! I think you guys can see it. Oh, I was just trying to see if you guys can see the PowerPoint I had set up. This. Because it's appearing on my end, but I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm assuming you can. Awesome. Well, section 1's gonna be easy, so I can eat the rest of this later. Woo! Okay, let me make sure I have everything recording here. Start recording. Alright! Ah! Get some caffeine in my system. Alright. This calls for some good high quality corporate music. Let's see here. Do I? Yeah, for the rules. Hi guys! And today we're going to be doing a very special challenge. I thought some generic corporate music would be funny, and I'm not going to lie, it kind of is. Alright, let's get some rules out of the way, shall we? The rules for this challenge are as follows. I have $10 to choose a plant lineup, and this lineup must be used for the entire section. So in other words, I have custom grids for each of the 5 sections in the game, which is day, night, pool, fog, and rooftop. Just in case you guys didn't hear that. Day, night, pool. Oh, hold on. Do I not know how to count? Day, night, pool, fog, and rooftop. Okay. The game will be played on the victory lap of the game. So basically, once you beat the game for the first time, you're able to go back into the game, except Crazy Dave chooses some of your plants. So, because of that handicap with Crazy Dave choosing some of your plants, only a maximum of 5 total plants can be in each lineup, because Crazy Dave chooses the others. Regarding money and whatnot, lily plants and pots are going to be considered free items, because with that max limit, it'd be it would be more annoying than difficult. Finally, some handicaps. No lawnmower, because lawnmowers, you can just stall out, use a lawnmower to take out a lane. So I'm going to see if I can beat this with no lawnmowers. And then finally, we're going to have no upgradable plants. So no cattail, no twin sunflowers, none of those. It is the core plants of the game. Cool. Let me make sure YouTube doesn't keep playing this corporate garbage. And don't give me a Chase ad either. I'm good. Thank you. No, we're done. We're done. Okay. So with that out of the way, let us go ahead and get through the first part of the challenge, shall we? So, how I made these grids, these budget grids, is I took these videos here and a couple that I found online, and I gave them values. Like, I just basically gave them a value based on wherever they were placed. And I kind of averaged them out into specific categories on the list, which I'll show you in a second. So, in case you guys are curious, this is what I have. And there's some already noticeable things to take a look at. And this one here, by Viddy's Vid, We got Starfruit in C tier. So just the fact that this is in C tier alone means that it's going to be a steal. I'm just letting y'all know it's going to be a steal in one of these budget grids. And then other plants like, what is this, the mushroom? I don't remember exactly what it's called. The puff shroom. Yeah, the puff shroom up here, it's at S tier. We got A, S, S, so it's obviously going to be worth a lot of money. So things that are like an S and A tier are typically going to be worth $5 or $4. The only way they're going to be lower is if we have multiple items in a bracket, like in a column. Then it just goes by priority. Okay. With that out of the way, let us go ahead and go through the first section. We got the daytime section, folks. $10. I have $10 to choose a lineup. Now, in case you guys weren't here earlier when I was talking about this challenge, this is going to be the easy part. This is going to be the part where we don't have to think about it too much because it's just basic zombies. So, right out of the way, I want to go ahead and get our sun economy out of the way. We're taking sunflower. We're just straight up taking sunflower. It's basic, it's standard, it's what you need to build a lineup. Now, we can go a lot of different ways because like I said, this one isn't the most difficult. I think I want a reliable source to deal damage and I want to inflict slowing on my enemies. That's right, folks. We are taking Snow-Pea for our second slot. So, if you've already done the math, you know that I'm down to $1 because $10 minus 5 from the sunflower and minus 4 from the Snow-Pea leaves us with $1. And since there's only one option left with $1, we're going to go ahead and take a plant to complement our Snow-Pea in order to just clear off any stragglers. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Cactus. And so with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and start the challenge, shall we? How was that? I don't know. I think I muttered there a little too much. But yo, we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think I did anything too silly. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up the game so we can begin. Plants vs. Zombies. Honestly, can I change something off of YouTube real quick? Because, like, this is going to be monetized, but then it's going to, like, immediately get demonetized. Oh, I could just press off. Done. Save. No, we're getting no ads. No ads. Because I'm like, usually I like ads playing on my videos so I can get a little bit of money for my channel. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. As soon as we start playing this game, I'm just going to get monetized because of all the Plants vs. Zombie music. So let me go ahead and actually get some music playing. Let's see here. So if I have the game loading up, does it appear on the screen? No, because it's Hollow Knight. Okay. So, yeah, sure. Capture a specific window. Let that window be Plants vs. Zombies. What's up, Josh? Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Does this work, chat? Do we have life? Come on. Appear. Up here. Up. Okay, so you guys can't see it yet. I'm just trying to get our little game to load here. But it's not working. It's kind of sad. What's up, Allure? Welcome to the stream. Did my Twitch title allure you? Because we're going to be doing Plants vs. Zombies. If we're going to have a couple people just showing up out of nowhere, I can show you guys the rules real quick. We can do a double take. Let me just see if I can get Plants vs. Zombies to load on the screen real quick. Maybe I need to close out of the game and open it back up. What's your favorite holiday? Oh, that's a good question. I think my favorite holiday would be Christmas. I know that's a basic answer. A lot of people would say Christmas. But you also got to realize I'm a musician. And so that's when I get a lot of opportunities because I'm out caroling with people. And singing like, we wish you a Merry Christmas and all that stuff. So it just works well for me. Now, what's not working well for me right now is this. So, I am going to continue to mess around and figure this out. And while I try to figure out how to get this set up, you guys let me know, what plant do you think is going to be the steal of this video? Like, what plant is going to be so cheap or so worth the money that it's just going to be an automatic pickup? What do you think it's going to be? Let me know in the chat below. My favorite holiday is Halloween because candy. Yes, sir. Candy's where it's at, folks. The candy. Now, does it need to be a display capture? Maybe that's my problem. Now, what if I do that? Picking squash? Okay. Let's see here. So if that's going to be there and that's going to be there, what if I just change this out for Plants vs. Zombies then? I'm assuming they meant squash. Unless there's some other plants I'm not aware of. Come on. Come on, game. Do I need to do like full screen application style? Father's Day, always love my dad. Of course. I mean, that's a given. I mean, I could have picked like Father's Day or something like that too, but I was thinking more like the main holidays. But I guess that technically counts as a holiday. Now, why is this not working? Do I need... Should I just do like a full screen? I think that's what I did last time. Let me see here. A window capture. So what if I did that? Maybe I need to do something like this, chat. Hold on. I think I figured it out. What if I were to do this? Okay. I have an idea. So we're gonna let some music play one more time, but I think I have it figured out. All I need is this to cover everything. Perfect. And now here we go. So I'm gonna take this window capture, and I wanted to capture, not window capture, screen capture, display capture. Yes! Okay, and then if I do this. What, this song playing right now? Or are you talking about something else? Let me know, Keys. Let me know what you're talking about in chat. So happy I got this to work! Yes! You know what? I need a round of applause. I need a round of applause for getting this to work. Thank you. Alright. Let me get the Plants vs. Zombies music playing. And I'll stop this music. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason why I'm not getting any money on the stream. Is because they copyright Plants vs. Zombies music like no tomorrow. But that's okay. I'm not here to make money off of this. I'm here to have fun. Okay, let me know if that's too loud, chat. How's that? Here's me talking in front of it. We need to make sure it's not too loud, so it's distracting. But we need it to be like good enough. Because I can like lower it down a bit. I can go like down here. It's okay? Alright. Hey, da, 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 da. Literally that right there got me copyright. Got me demonetized right there. Not loud, good enough. Not the good enough. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's go ahead and pick the right save file. I think that's good. Let's do this! Starting right now. Bring it on. Restart level. Let me see if I can do a good voice here. Man! Let me see here. How would Crazy Dave sound? You got be Crazy Dave! There we go. Man! Those zombies just keep a coming. This time around, I want to pick some seeds for you. I choose these 3. Listen, I'll work on my Crazy Dave impression as the video goes on. Ah, biscuits. Hold on. No one saw anything. I need to go to the shop real quick. Thank you. And there we go. Oh, I could literally just buy more slots this whole time. It doesn't matter. Let's do it for real this time! My bad, I never upgraded anything on this save file. I'm not doing his voice again. We got it the first time. I just need to make sure we have at least 5 seed slots available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, we got 6. It's a little awkward. Okay, there we go. Just shoot that there. So we said Snow Pea. We'll just put them at the end, to be honest. So we'll go some random ones. See, we're not using coffee. We're not using garlic. Okay. So I said sunflower, Snow Pea, and cactus. Okay. There we go. We've got our 3. Let's do this! First one out of the way. I know, pretty intense going on here. We've got the plants a-plantin'. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna show you guys the how the challenge works. Well, I guess I could talk about it since we're not doing anything right now. So, should I save up? Maybe this may be harder than I thought. Hold on. Let me not get too stupid here. Okay, we need to make sure we have enough money for our Sun economy here. There we go. So how this is gonna work is I created a custom budget grid for all sections of the game. We got, ooh, nice, great placement there. We got day, night, pool, fog, and then the 5th one being the rooftop. Okay, I think that's all we really need. We're gonna have these here. We're gonna have a cactus here. I'm thinking we're gonna go for symmetry, folks. I'm thinking all cactuses in the back line, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna have Snow Pea just in the front here. I don't think the placement necessarily matters as much for this level, since it's supposed to be just the first level of the game. So yeah, that's the vibe, folks. Just get a cactus in every lane, and then whatever extra moolah we get, we're gonna put it towards some Snow Peas. What does the budget mean? The budget means you're only allowed a set amount of money to buy plants. So you can't choose every plant in the game, and more importantly, you can't choose the best plants, because the best plants are worth the most money, and the weaker plants are cheaper. So it is up to the person who's playing the challenge to use what little resources they have to make a good enough lineup to beat the challenge. Hopefully that explains it, Keys. Yeah. Well, no. Just like objectively, just money. It's not like the cost of the plants themselves. I'm thinking, let's do Snow Pea in the middle lane here. I think we'll have enough for all of them. Here, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to beat this challenge, or beat this level, and then after I beat this level, I'm gonna pull up the PowerPoint real quick to show you guys. Well, how do you know what the budget is? Because the budget will always be $10. The budget for every single one of these grids will be $10. And so the better plants are going to be worth $5, and then the weaker plants are going to be worth $1, and then everything in between. Like, for example, this Snow Pea here, since it's a really good plant, it was worth $4. And then the only thing that was more pricier than it was the repeater, which was worth $5. Yeah, we're pretty much good for this challenge, folks. I mean, or at least this level. We got the slowing mechanics and we got the cactus for extra DPS. We're pretty much set. So, like, why do the zombies want my brain specifically? Or why do they want Crazy Dave's? Crazy Dave's brain specifically. Keys, weren't you here for the PowerPoint, bro? No. Now I gotta, now we gotta stop everything. Now we gotta stop everything, bro. Hold on. What are you talking about, bro? Let me do this. Let's do this again. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see this real quick? Okay, cool. We're just gonna show this real quick. These were the references. These 3 videos and a couple of videos I found online were the references on how much each plant cost. These are the rules. If you guys want to pause the stream and take a look right now, you can see everything, especially up top there where it says you have $10 to choose a plant lineup. So if you want, you can go ahead and pause here and take a look. And then this is the grid we're using right now. So, yeah. References, rules, our grid. And I chose Sun, Snow Pea, and Cactus, which rounds up $10. Let me close this out real quick. Don't mind that. And here we go. We could definitely make it a discussion, but I kind of already have an idea of what I want to do. I've been thinking about it. I've been brainstorming, because if we took time to brainstorm and experiment with different lineups, this would end up being a 12-hour stream. And I don't think anybody here wants to be here for 12 hours, including myself. So before I choose the budget, I'm more than down to talk optimal strats and whatnot. So what happens if you use 2 $5 plants? That's it. You don't get any sun. You just use 2 $5 plants and that's all you have. It's not really smart. And with the final bit of cactus, we're gonna be done. Go, my minions! Charge! Or shoot! Destroy the enemy zombies! Do not leave a single one of them alive! Don't mind me, chat. Cool. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's go! Yerp! What can I say? First level completed. It's this one, and this one. Okay. It may have been risky to place that sunflower, but I think I'm gonna get enough sun economy just in time. I think I'm gonna get, there we go, just enough sun. Sun. I got enough. I got enough time. Okay, we just need one more. Boom, boom, boom. Give me one more, and we should have enough Sun Economy for this. Yeah, I told you, this first part here is going to be really easy. Yes, you got it, 1X. It is pretty much, we choose a lineup, and we use it for the whole section. So level 1-1 through 1-10. The only time we change is when we move on to the next section. Ah, that protein was dry. Never realized how fast of a recharge Cactus has. That's honestly kind of cool. Yeah, I think this challenge will get a little bit more difficult as the game goes on. But just a heads up, this isn't like the hardest challenge I am doing on the channel. What's up, Armadillo? Welcome to the stream. Have you heard of PvZ Fusion? I have. I've actually been like doom scrolling PvZ Fusion stuff. Definitely have that on the list of stuff to play in the future. However, I didn't want to get ahead of myself. I wanted to just stick with the basics first. But I may try streaming in the future. Oh, nice. I've been playing Peak. I'm playing it on the most brutal difficulty. Peak has a difficulty system? How does that work? Can you explain that to me? Because I know what Peak is. Like, actually, I think I messed up my placement there. It's not that big of a deal. Honestly, I think we could do this with just Cactus. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've been playing its Peak. I see what you mean. I was confused. My sincerest apologies. Whew. Yeah, that protein bar was good, but it was dry. So dry. Also, random, but your Dino Hat reminds me of the Roblox Dino, which is cool. Oh, cool. I've never played Roblox before, but I will take the compliment. The Dino Hat is the signature brand of the channel, baby. The Dino Hat. So, like I was saying a second ago, or what I was going to say a second ago, is that this isn't going to be like the hardest challenge on my series. This is kind of more experimental. Like, let's see how you would do it type of deal. Where it's more fun, it's more experimental. Oh, protein bar? I've had one with ice cream. They're so good. Yeah, I had this one. I don't know if you could see it because of my poor lighting. There you go. It's a 1 bar cinnamon roll. Tasted pretty good. It was just super dry. What's the challenge? The challenge is, can I beat Plants vs. Zombies with $10? So in other words, it's a Plants vs. Zombies budget challenge, where in each section of the game, there's 5 sections: day, night, pool, fog, rooftop. And for each of those sections, I have a custom grid that I made. And how I made it was I took primarily 3 videos, along with other resources I found online with a little bit of my own bias. But most of it comes from 3 videos. 3 of the highest viewed YouTube tier list Plants vs. Zombies videos. And what I did was I assigned them cash value. And so I put that on the grid. So like, for example, the better plants are worth the most money and the weaker plants are cheaper. So like, Cactus is one of, if not the weakest plant of the game. So it's worth $1. And then Repeater is one of the best plants of the game, or like one of the best offensive plants of the game. So that is worth $5. On top of that, I have some other restrictions just to make the challenge not too easy, right? So you're not allowed to use lawnmowers. You're only allowed a max of 5 plants for your lineup. And then, most importantly, no upgradable plants. Puff Shroom must be hella expensive since it's solo night, probably. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty much the spoilers. That's pretty much how the night section's gonna work. It's worth $5. It's worth the most money, and I'm copying it. That is all I need. And then I'm planning on just taking like a weak $1 plant for the ride. But yeah, no, you pretty much nailed it on the head. That's literally the whole idea. So it's like those 2 are gonna be like the easy levels. and then everything after that will be more challenging. Lily pads and pots are going to be free. I just thought that would be simpler as trying to like put them in a little corner and be like, oh, this is worth this much money. Thought that was a little too complicated for the challenge. So yeah. But yeah, we're doing great. We're just cruising through. Let's go here. Boom, 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 and then sunflower, snow pea, and cactus. So we got our first more difficult zombie than the basic zombie. We got a conehead zombie. So as long as we have a good enough lineup, like a good enough plants in the lane, we should be fine. Also random, in this mod I'm playing PvZ Fused, these zombies are so annoying. Playing it takes 3 insta. Oh my gosh, ew. Yeah, the strategy in that game is so much more different than the base game. And I mean, that's a good thing. I imagine trying to play this game all the time can be very stale. I mean, that's why I'm playing it a little different myself. Trying to add a little bit of strategy. Yeah, I like how there's so much customization. It's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Give me that sun economy. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, there we go. Yeah, as long as we get 1 row of sun economy, we'll be fine. And then we're just gonna take 2 more sun. Okay. There we go. This is the sequel to another video I've done on my series where it was Cuphead but with a budget. So this is the second in the series. And then once I get good enough at Hollow Knight, I'm planning on making Hollow Knight the 3rd budget series, where I try to beat the game with a budget. Or more specifically, I'm going to try to beat the hardest mode in the game, which is Pantheon 5, with a budget. Yeah, I think I should place a cactus. Yeah, what am I saying? Cactus. Perfect. And then I think we just keep the same format. Cactus, sunflower, another plant, another plant. We just gotta be ready for when the conehead show up. Well, speak of the one himself. Let's see how this goes here. Let's save up for Snow Pea. Give me 1 more. Let's go. Thank you, Armadillo. I appreciate the follow. Now let me go ahead and read your giant text. Right now I'm trying to get Fume Shroom to solo the regular zombies. Like you can fuse, it was an ice insta thing, and I can either use Doom Shroom on it, which is a very good. Yeah, I've heard Fume Shroom or Doom Shroom and Cherry Bomb. Well, I don't know how good Cherry Bomb is when you get into later elements of the game, but I believe, from what limited knowledge I know, Cherry Bomb at the beginning, the fusions are like, mwah. If I were to play the game, I would want to see exactly how crazy I could go with the Hypnos. Because the fact that the Hypno Shrooms can also spawn zombies is really cool. Anyway, let me go ahead and finish reading the rest of what you said. On it, it's a very good fusion, and that also a Doom Shroom, so it blows up the balloon or miner, so I can use gift boxes for free insta-use plus Doom Shroom, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I understand it to a certain extent. I mean, obviously there's some things I'm not going to get just because of the fact that I haven't played it personally, but I got the general gist. Cherry Bomb is decent in the beginning, but I wouldn't be anywhere without Doom Shroom. Gotcha. So Doom Shroom becomes the meta late game. Yep, I think once we get another Snow Pea, the lineup's pretty much fine, and then we could just complement it with whatever else we want to. Let's see here. I just need 2 more, and we have a full lane of army. I think adventure maybe, but there's so much there, it isn't really a meta. Okay, so there's not like a good strat, like a tried and true strat that's like popular. Because that's what I meant when I said meta earlier. I was like, what's the meta strat? Like, what is the go-to loadout that people use? Because some games don't have the meta strat. Some games are like, they give you a lot of options. Like, I think for speed, like, there's a meta strat for Plants vs. Zombies speed running, which is the Gloom Shroom. Gloom Shroom and Garlic, I believe, is the meta strat. if I remember correctly. Alright, let's go ahead. So is Gloomshroom your favorite plant, Armadillo? Place this here. How much does Sunflower cost? In this like challenge, Sunflower costs $5. So if you think about it, I'm pretty much limiting myself for $5 for all the other plants. Which sounds bad, but for this challenge, it's not the worst thing in the world. What's up, Focus27? Welcome to the stream. We started the challenge. Once we beat all of Section 1, I'll go ahead and bring up the PowerPoint again, so everyone who joins, because I know I usually start the streams at 11 Eastern time, I will explain all the rules again and whatnot. But we're not doing anything right now. These zombies are just getting their butt handed to me, so I'm going to explain to you how it works. So, the Cuphead budget challenge. The Plants vs. Zombies budget challenge. That is a $10 budget challenge where how it works is there's 5 sections in the game, as we are all aware of: day, night, pool, fog, and rooftop. And I have created a custom grid, a custom budget grid for each of them, where the best plants are worth the most money and the weaker plants are cheaper. And with $10, I have to create a lineup that I use for the entirety of the section, with the exceptions, of course, being the conveyor belt levels, because I can't really do anything about that. Besides that, I added a couple other restrictions to the challenge, such as I can't use lawnmowers, I can only use a maximum of 5 plants per lineup, and then no upgradable plants. So no Gloomshroom, no Twin Sunflower, no Cattail, etc. This is just beautiful. This is just a beautiful onslaught here. We got... I just really want to use this so bad. But I didn't pay for it. I only chose 3 plants. If I wanted it, I should have bought it. Come on! Here we go! And... okay. I know how you can make this a lot more difficult. Yeah, there's definitely ways. There's definitely ways you can make this more difficult. Oh, would you look at that? They gave me cactus for free. How lovely. How lovely. Doesn't matter. We're just using this one, and this one. What if each individual plant costed the amount for each level? Ooh, interesting. I don't know how I'd mod that in the game, but that sounds cool. Wait, what if each the individual cost the amount? So are you saying like it would cost that much on the budget grid, or the budget grid itself would change the price of the plants? Also, I got distracted. I should have placed a sunflower the whole time there. I can get another one in. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna be super greedy. Okay, there we go. Like if you place sunflower down, costs 5, and if you want to place another, it also costs 5. Oh, interesting. So it's like you have a reserve, and each time you place a plant, it costs money. I see. So it's kind of like a piggy bank type of deal, where it's like you have money set in a bank, and then every time you use a plant, it costs. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. That really increases the value of some plants. Yeah, I don't know how the math would work on that. That might have to take a while to figure out the math, but that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Very cool. You get a little air horn. Very cool. Honestly, I kind of just want to invest in an early Snoopy. I think the 3P shooter would be very good because only with $10 would be very limited. Yeah, and also 3P shooter. Well, actually, no, never mind. I was thinking about the video I'm doing right now because 3P is like worth nothing. It's one of the weaker plants based off of all the tier lists I've seen. And I mean, it makes sense. If you're trying to save up a lot of money for a plant and you don't really have time to when you have a ton of zombies coming after you, I can understand why people would say that. Or why YouTubers would say that. Because it's not like the average Joe is making the tier list. It's the YouTuber who probably has some experience with the game is making a tier list. So there's obviously going to be some tier lists that are better than others, which is why I use 3 of them. I will just let you know right now, Armadillo, the easiest steal is one of the YouTube videos that I used as reference, one of the ones I watched. They put Starfruit in C tier. Keep in mind, their tier list goes all the way up to S tier, either S tier or A tier. I think it's S tier. I have a picture of it, so I can show you. But they put that in C tier. So you already know what the steal of the draft is going to be. You already know what the steal is going to be. I haven't watched the video in a while, so I need to figure out what their logic was, but I'm just like, ooh, that's going to be so useful. I mean, like, you could solo most of the levels with Starfruit. I mean, don't quote me on that. I'm not that good at the game. Okay, there we go. 1 lane of those can solo, like, stage 9 in the final level. There you go. That's what I mean. So I'm so surprised that they put it so low. So that killed the value. Like, because of that, Magnet Shroom is worth more. So it's like, Starfruit's gonna be $3 in one of the sections, which is crazy. Because the way I have the budget grid set up is I have them set up based on categories. So like, in the sun category, I'm gonna have like sunflower in $5, and then sunshroom and coffee bean together as a duo item would be $4. And then like in the grid I used for this, I had all the DPS plants on one side. So it was like, it's not like Repeater was $5 and then Snowpea was also $5. They're also ranked in categories. Oh, I have another idea. You could change the challenge. Just idea, I'm not saying you should, but inflation would be implemented. Like, the more you use a plant, eventually it costs a little more. Yeah, and that piggy bank challenge you were talking about, that would be pretty cool. Like, I could definitely see it being used in something like that. And the reason why I think it would be better in a custom challenge like the one you mentioned is because there would be a higher budget. Like, a higher, like, amount of piggy bank money. I think that makes sense. I don't think I'm crazy. But yeah, we're pretty much good here. I'm just collecting sun for no reason at this point. I'll just see if I can get a line of cactuses up in time. I'm intentionally moving the cactuses over here on this side so I can like try to keep these ones alive as long as possible just so I can have the row. Yeah, this is pretty much wraps. Oop, BRB. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much wraps here, folks. Nothing crazy going on here. It's just standard combat. Yes, give me my sun economy. Look at our sun economy, Chad. It's at 475. We're rich. We're rich. We're flowing with doubloons. The final wave. Go, my minions! Charge on! Okay. Oh yeah. I haven't joined one of your streams in ages. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're about to beat this level right now. Easy peasy. Ooh, not the stick drift. My condolences. How do I do, Crazy Dave? We're going bowling. Here, take this walnut. Why did I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy. Okay. Now go, bowl me a winner. There we go. All right. Obviously, this isn't really part of the challenge. This is just shenanigans. Hey. Okay. Take a walnut. Drop the walnut. Take a walnut. Drop another walnut. Take a walnut. Drop a walnut. Take 2 walnuts. Drop 2 walnuts. 8. Hold on, I'm gonna wait. Because I knew you were coming. 8. Ugly zombie. Bummy zombie. Newspaper wannabe. Smart zombie. Boom. Boom. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. Hey. Okay. Gotta throw some walnuts now. Hey. Okay. Okay. We gotta get any other zombies. We got a bucket head. Can it hit all the way to the top? Nah. I'm just gonna get rid of you. This is taking too long. Speed this up, folks. Thank you. Gonna throw a walnut in your face. Hey, okay. There we go. One more for the road. Goodbye. Boom. Destroyed. How do you fix stick drift? You would have to get a new you would need to get like a new thumbstick, and then you would have to screw the original one out of the controller and then put the new one in. Hey, okay. I just gotta get rid of you. Bop, bop, bop. Oh wow, surprised it didn't hit. Oh, from the top row, boom! Get him out of here. Bottom, boom, boom, beautiful. I'm going to destroy all of you with the walnut that I got from Crazy Dave. Okay, we're gonna speed this up here. Boom! Give me that final wave. A waste of a walnut, unfortunately. The wave of zombies. I'll wait till the zombies spawn, and then I'll use these walnuts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we can do it now. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, that wasn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. What am I feeling? I feel like we just get rid of this lane. I'm feeling we try to get rid of these two. Okay. Oh, I missed them. Well, that zombie's speeding at the speed. Wait a minute! Boom! There we go. Perfect placement, if I do say so myself. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do... Dang, really? It didn't hit the buckethead zombie? That's lame. Whatever. I can still bounce him around. We'll do this. Go. Is this one gonna go up top now? No, they just all went down. Embarrassing. Let's eeny, meeny, miny, you. Dang it. Dang! That didn't hit anything. Okay, well now we got some stuff. Let's see. I just want to get rid of this one. Let me get rid of you. Thank you. Let me get rid of you again. Okay, cool. Now I can just explode you guys. And then I'll just get rid of you like that. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna hit you. In case anyone's curious why I'm saving the explode nuts, it's because I'm just gonna use them on the final phase. If I can hold on to them, might as well. I don't think there's much strategy into this. You just gotta get your angles right. And by angles, I mean I don't know what I'm doing. It just works. You just throw walnuts and hope for the best. Ah! Okay, you here. Great, that hit absolutely nothing. Great, I loved. Yes, let's make him mad. You know what? Let's get him so close that I'm actually gonna be terrified now. Okay. So I'll hit you once you get a little bit closer. There we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, I love these angles. Okay, cool. Anyway, you need to get popped. This is not looking good for me. Okay. There we go. That was out of pure desperation. I'm thinking I may just use the explode nut there. Or I could just use it here. Come on, come on. Explode! And boom, 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 boom. I'm running out of options, folks. I don't want to use a lawnmower. I'm not supposed to be using any lawnmowers for the challenge. Okay, we're just gonna have to use our exploding. Bro, how am I getting my butt handed to me? Hold on. You guys are a little too close. You guys are a little too close to my turf, bro. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna take you out. Cool. Fancy you up top. Bro, I am out of walnuts, coach. Okay, that's gonna have to go here. Damn! Oh, okay. Not yet. Not yet. Great. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until I get a good entourage of walnuts here. Okay, let's go. Boom. See how many I can get to jump. Great. 1, 2, 3. I will gladly take all the doubloons. There we go. Beautiful. Exploding nut would be nice right about now, I'm not gonna lie. I think it'd be great. I think it would be a great addition. I think an exploding nut would feel fantastic right now. Come on. Please. No. So like, if I lose a lawnmower here, do I really have to restart? Woo! Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna just use it. Let's go. I gotta cone it out of the way. You. Oh, I used it in the wrong spot. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Woo! What can I say?
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
Beautiful, I know. We're just right into the next level. All right. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, and does not matter. Sunflower, snow pea, cactus. That's our lineup. Sun economy. Let's get some sun up in here. Hey. Do, do, do. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Scaredy Shroom? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. I don't think we're going to be using your services today in the challenge, but you are more than welcome to sit here and watch. I think the MVP of the night level is going to be your buddy, Puff Shroom. Yeah, I think your buddy Puff Shroom is going to be the MVP of the night levels. Great placement there. Now I can just get more sun saved up. It's gonna be a long one today, folks. It's gonna be a long stream. I plan on streaming for the next 3 hours. So hopefully we can get through this game in 3 hours, or I'm gonna cry. God, this is not a difficult, but this is a long game. This is the long game, folks. Honestly, what if I were to just Snow Pea instead? The Sun Economy is up and running. I'm not even gonna mess around with Conan Zombies. I'm like, just get my lineup ready for those. But yeah, I start classes tomorrow, so I'm going to be very busy. I got a ton of college classes, and then I'm going to be doing YouTube on the side, and I'm going to be doing music on the side, and then I have a ton of jobs, so I'm going to be keeping myself busy for a while, but I'll still be doing those Saturday streams. Even though today's Sunday, I will still be continuing the Saturday streams. I just, I got big plans for the channel. I gotta make a promotional video for it. I just need to find the time to. What's up, Escape Route? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the PVZ Budget Challenge stream. Once I finish the rest of Section 1, I will show you guys the PowerPoint. I will show you guys how this challenge works. But of course, I'd be more than happy to talk about it, because the first section is the breeze. It's just easy. It's just easy, because it's supposed to be easy. It's the first section of the game. Our budget for this challenge, or for this section, is sunflower, snow pea, and cactus. That's all we got, but that's more than enough. As long as we have a cactus or two to stop the beginning zombies, my sun economy grows fast enough to put all the snow peas, and we're just pretty much fine. So we chilling. We chilling. We good. We good. I'm just getting comfy. Getting comfy. Maybe I'll treat myself to some water. I'll probably put another layer of cactuses just to be safe. But then besides that, that should be fine. I mean, I don't think there are any, oh yeah, I guess it's just the pole vaulter zombies, the only one. How do upgrades work in this? So there are no upgrades. I feel like if I got like cattail or if I got doom shroom, the challenge would be way too easy. Like, this challenge is already supposed to be easy, and I feel like having upgradable plants is overkill. So for this challenge specifically, there's going to be no upgradable plants. It is a simple budget grid that I made up by taking the top Plants vs. Zombies tier lists, like the plant tier list that I found online, and I assigned them value. I assigned them cash value. I averaged them out and assign them cash value, where the best plants are worth the most money and the weaker plants are cheaper. So, for example, Repeater is one of the best DPS plants in the game, so that's worth $5. Oh, did I say Doom? I meant to say Gloom. Gloom Shroom. My bad. I meant to say Gloom. I am aware that Doom Shroom is not an upgradable plant. I was talking about the Fume Shroom upgrade. But yeah. So I have a custom grid for each section of the game. So the daytime has its own section, the night has its own, and it's like a 4x4 grid, or at least it's 4 columns because not all of them are filled up, and each of the columns have its own category. So it's like one is DPS, one is sun, one is miscellaneous, and one of them is boom. So you're gonna go? Well, thanks for stopping by, Focus 27. You have a good day. I will see you around. Yep, and I'm recording all this stuff so I can use it for a future YouTube video, which is gonna be nice. It's gonna be very poggers. Destroy him! How did bro break through the... Don't even let him get a crunch! Yeah, don't let bro get a crunch on you. Let's go ahead. Final wave. Final wave. Let's destroy this. Go, my plants! Charge and destroy the enemy! Yeah, the pole vaulter zombies in front. Yeah, that's such a bad strategy. They just are going like flies. Awesome. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more, and boom! Alright, and now we just jump right into the next one. Let's see here, what do we got? Same crew, Conehead, Pole Vaulter. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Boom. Doesn't really matter. These plants I'm not using. I'm not using you, nor you. So, Sun, Snowpea, Cactus. Let's rock. By the way, when you get to the fog levels, use Potato Mine if you can to counter the Digger zombies. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Unfortunately, I think Potato Mine's going to be a $5 item if I have it. I got to check. I'm going to... What if I do this? Oh, you just see that. Oh, no. Don't look at that. That just spoiled everything. Actually, you could see that if you wanted to. I think that was either the night ones or the fog ones. I think that was night. I think that was the night ones. I was gonna try to pull up my notes to see which one was it? To see the fog levels, to see which one I was gonna go with. Because I planned some of them in advance. And by some of them, I mean all of them. No, don't take out my buddy. Don't take out my buddy. Thank you. Oh, why buy plants when burn plants better? Thank you. That's a great, insightful piece of advice. Yeah, and Jalapeno was there in his pool, so yeah. You could just burn them. You could just burn all the plants, you know, and you could just let them naturally progress through the lawn. You know, that's always an option. I think that's kind of funny. I think it's funny how when I do these streams, I sometimes get just cameos of channel names with the plants. Like, I did Hollow Knight literally yesterday. I did a Hollow Knight stream yesterday. And one of the players, or one of the NPCs in Hollow Knight is Sly. Sly is shopkeeper. But then he also becomes a boss later in the game. And it was so funny to see someone in chat with the great Nail Sage Sly. And I was like, oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of cool. Clever. I also love how the name clarifies that I'm not any zombie. I'm specifically PVZ zombie. It's like you gotta clarify. Also, I could be cooked here if I don't have enough sun. All right, this may be stupid. No, I got enough. Slow him down. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. I was about to say, if anything, I was gonna place the sun right here to act as a shield, but it's fine. There we go. Let's get 125 so we can get a cactus up here. I guess it goes to show, don't underestimate the pole vaulter zombies because they'll catch you lacking. Do you have Blover or is it just a filler plant? I think I have Blover in one of the budgets, but it is a filler plant. I don't plan on using it. Here, I'll spoil it to you, Escaper. I'm planning on using Cherry Bomb instead. Because from what I looked up, Cherry Bomb can be used to explode balloon zombies. And so I'm going to do something a little unconventional and use it because it works within the budget. Also, did I forget to place a plant here? Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay, time to improvise. Give me one more sun. Give me one more sun. We're improvising, folks. I did not pay attention to that lane. Really? Huh. Yeah, I know. It's a little odd. I'll be able to explain it once we get to it, but there was a tall nut and others I don't remember. Here, I know how to fix the symmetry though. This is how we're gonna fix the symmetry. Boom. And I'm just gonna put another one here in the sunflower and boom, we're set. Also, this is a 3-waver, wow. At least I'll have time to build up a Sungonomy. There we go. So I have a question for you guys in chat. What plant do you think is going to be the biggest steal of the draft? Or more specifically, what plant do you think is going to be the biggest steal? As in, like, a plant that's, like, so cheap, it's, like, an automatic pickup. Like, it's 100% worth taking. I do know Dave, Conehead and even Zomboss was there as well. Crazy. Bro, just talk about the lore real quick. You think it's gonna be Potato Mine? You think Potato Mine's gonna be the biggest deal? We gonna get some symmetry going. $175 here. Boom! Put you there. Boom, the ultimate formation. I don't know what this formation looks like. You got a little like X down here in the middle, but then you got these on the side. I don't know what sort of vibe it's giving, but I like it. I like looking at my art. It's beautiful. What if I gave it like a spiky shield? And I just put like cactus? What if I did that? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough, so I'm gonna do cactus, 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 cactus. That's how you know it's easy, when I'm just messing around with the formation. So we're gonna go cactus shield with the snow peas, and then try to keep these sunflowers alive, just to be on the sidelines. It's like boom, 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 boom. I'm surprised we haven't faced any buckethead zombies. I thought they were earlier in the game, but I guess not. I guess they were considered too difficult to be in the earlier parts of this game. There we go. The ultimate formation. It's perfect. As all things should be. I think we're good. I don't think we need to mess with this anymore. I mean, we got enough DPS all around. I don't think I'm going to pick up any more sun. I think we're fine. I'm just going to watch the chaos ensue. Yeah, we're good up there. And then once those fall down, we have the slung mechanic there. Yeah. I wonder if that conehead zombie up top is going to get close enough to the sunflower. I'm assuming based off of the red the conehead is decreasing, he's not going to make it in time. But this zombie here behind may be able to make it to the sunflower. That's what I'm guessing. You can just never tell because of the slowing mechanic. So is it going to make it in time? He gets there. Yeah, he does. God is. Because he had that conehead zombie for protection. Interesting. What's your favorite soundtrack in PvZ1? Mine is Brainiac Maniac. I'm a sucker for the after credits. There's a zombie on your lawn. I don't know. I just think it's a cute, quirky song. You don't really see that a lot. But if we're talking about, like, if we're just talking, like, purely instrumental, I'm thinking, I may say the intro. The da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-da-na. It's just such an interesting, like, motif or, like, melodic theme that it's immediately associated with the game. So, like, there's a zombie on your lawn is always associated with the game, too. But I mean, if I can't choose that one, the intro, it's just so iconic. I mean, if I were to go, chat, if I were to go to you guys, ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. I mean, forgive my singing there, but you guys know where that's from, right? Da 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 da. It's so iconic, and sometimes that gives a video game that staple. People underestimate how important music is in a video game. So just having that element is awesome. Maybe I should have done it up the octave. Yeah, my point still stands. It's just iconic. Yeah, that one's totally gonna make it. Nope, never mind. It may get it. Yeah, it's gonna get a couple crunches. They'll probably take it out. Yep. Just because why not? Go, my army of cacti, snow peas, sunflower abomination. Take out the enemies! Take them out! Destroy the pole vaulting zombies! I sound like a vampire. That'd be cool. A monster fighting game. Vampires taking out zombies. That would be cool. Go, my army! Take out the zombies! I do not say blah blah blah. Dill, cherry bombs can balloon zombie games. Balloon zombies only appear in fog. Why are you? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yo, that's crazy. Let's go. We beat another level.
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
I mean, we're just gonna have to wing an escape route. I think that's the vibe. We're just gonna have to make that section extra difficult. We're just gonna make it extra difficult for myself, I guess. There we go. I was wondering when our buddy Buckethead Zombie's gonna show up. That's the one I'm worried about when it comes to our lineup. But as long as we get enough economy gun beforehand, we'll be fine. Dang. I didn't think about that, bro. We're gonna ride. We're gonna do it. We will find a way to overcome. If I have to take guesses on where they are, I will. But look, here, escape route. Here's the bright side, though. Once I use Cherry Bomb, it's not like the balloons. It's not like the balloons just pop and they start walking. When the Cherry Bomb, they're cooked. So I can wait till they get over the fog and get them too. Looks like your mind is a bit foggy. Anyway. Yeah, we could just use Cactus. Nah, psych. I'm using Snoopy. An early Snoopy, I know, I'm crazy. Okay, I've got to get some sunflowers on here. I'm gonna go for another sunflower because I'm just that greedy. Okay, now we save up for a cactus. Escape route might be going insane. You know, it happens. Sometimes you just go a little crazy. My friend Dave, bro, he goes pretty crazy too. He goes, and I'm just like, okay, bro. Okay, I think you had a little too much to drink. Let's sit down. Let's talk about our feelings, or whatever you want to talk about. Let's talk about the plant economy going on right now. We'll be good. Come on. Can I get enough? Can I get 3? Can I get 3? Can I get much higher? I kind of just want snow peas in the back because worst case scenario, they can be the ultimate last line of defense. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I'll be able to get them enough at times. So I'm thinking I'm just going to put a cactus here. And then I'll get another cactus there. There we go. Like that. Yeah, I think we should be fine there. Are you gonna destroy him in time? Good, thank you. You did not disappoint me. I'll go ahead and throw one of those there. Okay. So, you here, fill this out, and then maybe we'll just spam rows of cactus for this one. It's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll put another cactus there now, just for the cone head. And then I think this lane will be fine. So let's just try to build up our foundation now. And then I'm thinking instead of snow peas, we'll just have as many cactuses as we can for the bucket head. Or if we see a bucket head like appear in one of these lanes, we just try to get 2 cactuses there as quick as possible. I know 3 pea shooters can take out a bucket head zombie, but how many cactuses does it take to take out a bucket head zombie? These are the real questions. Yeah, let's slow Buddy down real quick. Thank you. Let's slow Buddy down. Buddy was going a little too fast, if you ask me. Buddy was moving a little too fast there. I don't know. Call me crazy. Put the cactus there. Boom. We got our first set. This is only a 2 waiver, so it's not like we're gonna have that much economy to work with. It's not like a 3 waiver. Let's see. I should have enough for a cactus. If a buckethead zombie appears in the lane, we use it. We use it in that lane. So like if one appears up here, we use it. So it doesn't look like any have spawned yet. Huh, interesting. I'm not necessarily complaining, but I was ready. Let me get some in the lane. Yeah, maybe I should put there. Oh, are you kidding me? You appear now. After I place it. You're a deceiver. You're a deceiver. Anyway, cactus. Let's see if that's enough to take out a buckethead zombie. Well, we already got a dent. The slowing mechanic is doing great. Are we gonna get another anytime soon? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'll see if I can get 2 rows. Yeah, bro's done for. Bro is done for. Are lily pads and flower pots free? Yes. They are free, escape route. Once I beat level 1-9 and 1-10, I will gladly show you guys the rules. Because I made a PowerPoint and everything that I showed right when I started the stream. Bucketed zombie up top. Let's go ahead and destroy him. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it. I feel the sneeze. Also, this is a little bit irrelevant, but I paid someone to commission some new drawings for the channel. Because you guys see my little avatar. Well, ever since I got my first YouTube paycheck, I'm like, well, I want this stuff to go right back into YouTube. So I went ahead, did my research, and I found someone. And I was like, hey, I want to use your artwork. I want to see if you can make my little avatar in different poses and whatnot so I can use for my channel. And they said, sure. Okay, and you're just playing the conveyor belt levels normally? Yes. The conveyor belt levels are basically filler escape route. But of course, you know, we can have our little fun. We can have a challenge in there if people really want it. But I was thinking like I would just breeze through the conveyor belt levels. Just so we could get to the real meat and potatoes. Also, that's a pretty scummy tactic. Did you see how that zombie was bait so the big one could get really close without the slowing effect kicking in? That was pretty cheesy. That was... I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think with how much damage we're dealing, we'll be fine. If I need to, I can always just place another cactus. Man, they're really milking this lane. There we go. Thankfully, I slowed both of them. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. Pop hand. There we go. Slug mechanic, you're done, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was not worried at all. Alright, my cactus army and my snow pea lineup in the back. I need you to finish this last wave for me. We're gonna have a good bit of zombies coming. I'll make sure I have some extra sun just in case. Did you know the pulse can kind of screen door zombies? It goes over the door. Yeah, that makes sense. I played PvZ back on the Xbox 360 when I was a kid. So I am familiar with some of the cool stuff. like, one of the automatic things you can do in the game is you can place a walnut on top of another walnut to repair the walnut, which I think is pretty cool. And then the versus mode, bro, awesome. And without further ado, boom, another level completed. Alright, is this the last one? No. So it's this one and then one more. Because the last one I believe is the conveyor belt level. Sunflower, Snow Pea, Cactus. So the combination of both Buckethead zombies and Pole Vaulter zombies makes it for an interesting combination. Maybe another cool idea is, can you beat PvZ using only plants Dave recommends? Well, at that point, you might as well just spin a wheel and get random ones yourself. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, I'm thinking, oh, this is a 3-waiver. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling in monetary value. I'll go ahead and just place one now. I'm thinking maybe we can do sun and then more sun. Possible 2 rows of sun. Because we could have this one. I'm thinking like a lane of attackers, sunflower, 2 lanes of attackers, sunflower's attacker. Or maybe this. Maybe like attacker, bro. You can't be serious right now, bruh. Nah, I'm getting the 75. We're slowing bro down. The one time I place the sunflower all the way up top just happens to be the spot you spawn at. I'm like, we just do it here. It's maybe not the most practical, it's maybe not the most ingenious, but if other zombies body block the pole vaulter, you're in trouble, especially Bucketheads. True. Hopefully I can get an arsenal strong enough to take them out. I appreciate the advice. I think having the sunflowers up here may be helpful too because of the pole vaulter zombies. I'm going to try to place multiple snow peas though to account for zombies that like cross in front of each other and whatnot because of the slowing mechanic. But yeah, right now I'm thinking let's just get 2 rows of sunflowers. Okay, that sunflower's probably going to die though. I'm not going to lie. I'll see if I can save it with a cactus in time, but I highly doubt it. The last Plants vs. Zombies challenge I did escape route was every time a plant died, I ate it in real life. So like if a pea shooter died, I ate a spoonful of peas. If a frozen pea shooter dies, I ate a spoonful of frozen peas. And you can imagine how crazy that one got. So this is honestly just a breath of fresh air to me. Cool. So there we go. Use that to temporarily take care of you. And there we go. We got a zombie in every lane for the time being, but now we can go ahead and try to get more. Are you just gonna cross through? I know my buddy's weak, but come on. Don't do my guy like this. Don't do my guy like this. Pop him, thank you. Okay, let's get some slowing up in here. And if a jalapeno died, I ate jalapenos. Yeah. I ate like fried jalapeno chips. Like, not like chips, but I think they're called crisp or something. But yeah, it was basically like jalapeno stuff that you would put like on a salad. It was like croutons, but jalapenos. Yeah, that was not fun. I avoid using jalapenos as much as possible. Oh yeah, we can do cactus here. So far so good. We just gotta make sure we take care of you and we'll be fine. I'm thinking 2 rows of snow peas followed by cactus because in case a pole vaulter jumps over, I don't want him to take out the weaker plant. I just put cactus in the plant back because of the early game. Let's wait. I want to wait and see what happens. What do we have? You want to eat a melon put? Yeah. Eating some watermelon doesn't sound half bad. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. I'll just place you here then. I'll place you here actually. I'm gonna keep some sun economy on standby, some like sun reserve, just in case we get like overwhelmed with like a buckethead, like bad RNG, like a buckethead zombie combined with a pole vaulter zombie. So I'm just gonna keep placing these for the time being. Like up there, that placement is a little scummy, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, now we're good. There we go. Buckethead zombie in the one spot where I don't have 2 frozen peas. But that's okay, because I had extra sun on reserve. Yeah, buddy, sorry, but you're not making it far here. If you had to form PVZ1, which one would you want? Like, if I had to become a plant? Is that what you mean? If I had to form... yeah, I just need clarification on what you mean when you say form. I am trying to place plants. Boom. I think that lineup's pretty solid. Worst case scenario, they tear through a sunflower and possibly a cactus, but we still have double frozen. Double snow peas here to take care. So it's like that's gonna start shooting. Boom. Slow down immediately. And then in case there's a combination of zombies, we have 2 snow peas to hopefully bounce one to the other. Yeah. Like those 2 there, those 2 are walking back and forth. There we go. I meant like a plant. What plant would you want to have? Oh, like in real life? Ooh, I don't know. I probably wouldn't want Chomper. Because Chomper... Oh my gosh, Marigold! Marigold's the easy answer. Marigold's the easiest answer because it's like, hello, it grows money. Money grows on trees. Who would have guessed? Yeah, let's go ahead and add a cactus here. If you want another answer, because that one's kind of a throwaway, I can give you a better answer. You just gotta give me a second. There we go. Oh yeah. Something's gonna get taken out there. Beautiful. Yeah, we're fine. We have enough sun economy to make up if things get taken out. Because obviously this lineup is really close to the, let's get you here. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, okay. We got that, buckethead zombie combo, but the slowing hit. Okay, there we go. Cactus, can you take him out? Nice. We love to see it. Perfect. Why the hell are Scaredy Shroom escape room arguing, bro? They haven't been arguing in a minute. I don't think so, at least. And if you had to be a zombie in the game, which one would you be? You'd be Bungie Zombie? Ooh, if I had to be a zombie. That's interesting. Because I could just pick a cool zombie, or like a big beefy zombie like Gargantuar zombie. What would I want? If I was a zombie, what type of zombie would I want to be is basically what you're asking. Would I want to be a normal one? Would I want to be a special one? Is there any benefit? I mean, Professor Egad's kind of a cool zombie. Yo, bro, I love your Cuphead videos. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I definitely started off my YouTube series with Cuphead, so Cuphead will always have a special place in my heart. I'm just trying to expand my game repertoire because I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel and I don't want to be known just for Cuphead. But fear not, I do have a video I'm planning on working on that's like a mix between Cuphead and a game called The Binding of Isaac. Also, holy storm of zombies. Yeah, we're fine though, we're good. Honestly, sacrificial. Double sacrificial? No, never mind. I was hoping that would be able to stall just to give my boys a little... Oh, it did! Let's go! Is he gonna kill? Nah, let's go! Let's see. So let me answer, what zombie would I want to be? I'd probably want to be the football zombie. I think the football zombie's pretty cool, wearing the armor and whatnot. Yeah, I'd want to be football zombie. I like that. That's my answer. Hello. We're about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Alright, conveyor belt level! This is an easy level. This is a throw. This is a throw level. This is a filler episode in the anime series of this challenge. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. Take a pea shooter. Plant a pea shooter. Take a repeater. Let's repeat this process. Place a plant. Stop. Place a plant. Stop. Now dance. A. A. Gotta put the repeater here. Take it out and going to place another one right here to protect that side. Hey. Hey. Yeah, repeater should work there. We're fine. Did you know that Disco Zombie was originally Michael Jackson, but when he died, his lawyers aren't happy with Podcast and they changed it? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I remember, I think on the Xbox 360 version, that was Michael Jackson. They even changed the backup dancers, which is crazy. Yeah, we can use another repeater. Da-da. Oh, the correct is so annoying, that's for sure. Especially when you got like homework to do, and that stuff is just... It changes like words that you think are like perfectly normal words, but the software is like, actually cat isn't a real word. Like, what? Trying to tell me that cat, like the pet, is not a real word? Like, get out of here. Bum 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 ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Beautiful. No! They're gonna eat them! Go, my army! Go! Go! Terrorize the zombies! Stop them in their tracks! Boom. Ba-bum. Dang, there was another zombie there I didn't even realize. There we go. Take care of those two. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So much going on the screen. My eyes are like, ah! Ooh, perfect shot. Come on. Oh yeah, we're about to get to the final wave. This is GG's. Let's finish this off with a bang! You want to eat something, zombies, huh? You want to eat something? Eat this! Let's go! The zombies are absolutely cooked. Alright, and it just throws you right into the night levels. No hesitation. Alright, well, let's take a minute here. Let's recap. So how are we feeling? Let me lower down this music. So how are we feeling? We feeling good? Are we feeling it's a little too easy? Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I think this section is going to be also easy. Let's see here. First, let me go ahead and stop the recording. Real quick. Get that saved. Get my little thing set up here so we can see this from the beginning. As people, why do I feel bad for the zombies? I mean, they're just hungry, man. Are you a zombie? You're feeling bad for the people who are trying to eat us, bro? Let's get some music in here. It's a little too quiet. Just gonna fix some stuff here on my end. Make sure I have enough storage for everything. Delete that file. Okay. Rename. PVZ budget day. Cool. Okay, that's good. Fun fact, zombies do have brains. They just want to invade your lawn or something. Of course. For some reason. No idea why. Get some good music. I had good music set up a second ago. Let's see here. Oh, I had it there. Okay. I think we're ready, folks. What if the plants go on sale? I was thinking about adding that mechanic, but I didn't really have time. I thought that would be a little too complicated for me, so I kind of just... We could make that possible stream, though. Where we just have, like, we spin a wheel and some plants go on sale, and then as a stream, like, as a community, we can decide what the plants are. So, let's go ahead and let's look at the next section. But before I do, let me go ahead and get everything set up here so I can show you guys the budget. Let's see here, the presentation I have set up. Let me just put OBS in front. Let me put you there, and let me minimize this to go on the side here. There we go. And now, the Plants vs. Zombies budget challenge. Alright. Just to answer your question, Escaper, I'm not going to do it for today's stream. I think that's a great idea, but not for today. I'm thinking if we have enough people who want to see it, we can definitely do it as a future stream. So, Plants vs. Zombies budget challenge. This is just for the people who showed up later to the stream. So, these are the references I used to make this. So what I basically did was I took tier list, Plants vs. Zombies plant tier list from YouTubers along with some other ones, but these were the main ones here. And right off the bat, let me tell you guys some stuff. So as you can see here, we got Puff Shroom a lot of times in the S tier. Or in the A tier in this one. So with that being said, it would be worth the most money out of all the plants, right? And then some weaker plants like Chomper here. You can see Chomper's in E, Chomper in C, Chomper in D. Chomper's one of the weaker plants, so that would be worth like $1 or $2. So just some things to keep an eye out for. I will say the most interesting thing here from what I've seen so far is look at where Starfruit is. They put my boy Starfruit over here in C tier, so that lowered the value of Starfruit, which in my opinion is going to be the steal of the challenge. This Starfruit right here. So, to recap for everyone who showed up later, here are the rules. The rules are, you have $10 to choose a plant lineup. This lineup must be used for the entire section. So as you guys saw there, I chose a lineup, and I'll show it again in a second, of Sunflower, Snow-Pea, and Cactus, which totaled up to $10. And you basically keep it for the entire section. You can't swap it out. This game will be played on the victory lap of the game. So like, as you guys saw, Dave selects 3 items, and then you select the rest, which is basically what you do in a victory lap. Lily plants and pots are considered free items. I think it would have been more complicated to give them a set value because of the fact that they kind of need to be used or are kind of intended to be used. I just thought it would be more complicated and more annoying if I tried to add more rules into it. I try to keep these challenges as simple as possible. So after that, we have a maximum of 5 total plants for each lineup. I don't want it to be crazy where I'm just picking all $1 lineups. So these last ones here are pretty much just little restrictions to make the challenge a bit more difficult. So maximum of 5 plants, no lawnmowers. If a lawnmower is used, it counts as a fail. I have to do it again. And no upgradable plants. So no cattail, no gloom shroom, and no twin sunflowers. Basically none of those. So with that out of the way, let's recap. For section 1, this is what the grid looked like. So repeater, $5, Snow-Pea, $4, and they're placed in specific categories. So we have DPS, we have miscellaneous, we have boom, and we have sun. For this one here, you would get both the sunshroom and the coffee bean. And so there you go. We picked sunflower, and then we picked our slowing mechanic with Snow-Pea, and then we finished off our remaining dollar with Cactus. And now, section 2, the nighttime levels. I want to get this music stopping. All right. Let me see here. What would sound good? What music would sound good here? There we go. So I see people. I see someone spamming Hypno in chat. I wonder why. Maybe it's because of the fact it's $1. I mean, if we go back real quick, hold on. If we go back real quick here, Hypno Shroom D tier, Hypno Shroom F tier, and then there's Hypno Shroom here on B tier. But with these two being so low, and without too many, with most of the night plants being above it, that's why it has that value. In case anyone's curious. So, I will say though, it doesn't matter that Hypno has $1 because there's one plant that it doesn't matter how much it costs, it can pretty much solo most, if not all, of section 2. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the Puff Shroom. Puff Shroom for $5. We're just getting the most expensive plant out of the way. Puff Shroom can pretty much carry everything. So we're taking Puff Shroom right off the bat, right? And so we pretty much have $5 left for everything else. And since there is no other plants that require 0 sun, we're going to have to pick sunflower so we can get some level of sun. And so if you do the math here, with a $5 Puff Shroom and a $4 sunflower, that leaves us with only $1 left once again. And I was thinking Cactus may be a good idea, but there's a plant down at the bottom here that's underrated, you could say. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the last plant we'll be taking for section 2 is Hypno Shroom. Give it up for Hypno Shroom, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Without further ado, let us go ahead and continue the challenge, shall we? Would you look at that? How does that feel? You called it early. You called it early, Escape Route, with the big brain Hypno Shroom. So yeah, this is also going to be easy, just because of the way that the plants were placed. I know someone asked, why is Cabbage Pult here? It was just one of the DPS plants I found that fit into the $2 category for that example. It wasn't that big of a deal because, like, I wasn't going to plan on using it anyway. But it was there. Okay, let me go ahead and fix this so you guys can actually see the game. So let me do this real quick. Do this. Do this. Do that. Close that out. Pull this up. Close that out. Pull this up. Switch it back. There we go. By the way, I love your Cuphead viz. Thank you, bro. You better clip power Hypno Shroom. What's that? So yeah, just to recap, we picked Puff Shroom, Sunflower, and Hypno Shroom. So let's see here. We just need to pick some expensive plants, some plants I'm not even going to use. Garlic. And then 3 here. Hold on. Why are you being a pain? There we go. Sorry, my little tiny fan in the back here is being a pain. And so I'm going to pick Sunflower. No, we're picking Puff Shroom, Sunflower, and Hypno Shroom. There we go. Can't wait for Roundabout DLC. That would be peak. Yep, I'll keep you guys posted on that. I'm taking my dino hat off for the time being because it's getting a little too hot in here. I'll put it back on when we go into section 3. But we've got a long way to go, so let's go ahead and just get this out of the way, shall we? I think my game plan is just to spam as many Puff Shrooms on the field as I can. I think that's the plan. If you guys have any advice, I'm all ears when it comes to this. Because I haven't done these. There's no prep time. Like there was prep time, like, in the sense of, like, I got to pick my plants ahead of time, but I haven't had a strategy with them. Like, I haven't implemented a strategy yet. If that makes sense. So yeah, I'm thinking just a back line of sunflowers, and then we can use Hypno Shrooms if we need to, but I don't think we're going to need any. PVZ waves work in the system, so once a zombie crosses the specific tile, it sends the next zombie. Gotcha. And so how do you manipulate that in order to give your plants an advantage? Is my follow-up question to that. How would you do that? Just humor me, you know. What's up, Armadillo? All you missed is that the plants we chose is Puff Shroom, the most expensive plant, for $5, $4 for Sunflower, and then the last plant for $1, surprisingly, was Hypno Shroom. Is Sea Shroom in $4 because you only use it in the water? I decreased the value of Sea Shroom because it can only be used in the water. And most people didn't have it high on their tier list. Because I based this strictly off of the tier lists. Sea Shroom is kind of ass, exactly. And that's what most YouTubers thought too. And they went ahead and put it in the lower. It's pretty much like majority, if not like 80 to 90%, is just based off of where the YouTubers put it. And then when there was like tiebreakers or like things that are really close, I went ahead and factored them in. When we get to those situations, I'd be more than happy to explain it. But that was kind of the vibe. So you can use instas like Chomper Cherry to trick the game. Gotcha. And so that's how you would use it to manipulate that mechanic. For example, if a brown coat walks through an X tile, then a cone head may appear. Ooh, wow. So yeah, needless to say, we're not going to need any of this sun. Last wave of Gargantuar's Berserker type of armor came. Bro, that's a lot of health. Jeez. Okay, how do I want to do this? I just thought I'd use it, get it out of the way. It's gonna take a while for another one to recharge anyway. I'm thinking maybe once the final wave comes, I'll have a Hypno Shroom here. Nice. Guess I should be placing more Puff Shrooms. He was this deficient in the crossword, you can't blame him for getting mad. Newspaper zombies early. Entry. Oh, that's the entry? His crossword. Probably. Okay. That's a little funny entry. By the way, I'm communist while packing my school bag today. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, over where I live, it's the weekend. So they got the day off. There's no school on Sunday. As far as I know. Nice, congratulations. Starting off as uni. I got like a year left and then I'll be done with uni. So I'm pretty much in the home stretch myself. And like while I'm doing uni and whatnot, I'm trying to work on my YouTube channel, as you guys can see. Oh yeah, true, you were talking about autocorrect earlier. That's crazy. It came back to bite you once again. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you're in uni? Yeah. Yes, sir. I go to uni for music. I'm a musician. And then all this video editing stuff, I just do it on my own time. Nice. Beautiful. Hey, the zombie got an extra one there. Let's go. He got a couple extra chomps in there. Beautiful. I'm definitely thinking this one here could be used as a spot. You also take guitar classes. Very cool, very cool. I'm not too good with guitar. I can play some chords, but I have difficulty with bar chords. There we go. Nice. Get him out of the way. Beautiful. Yeah, we could definitely use him there to finish that horde up top off. Oh no! Well, actually, no, that works. That just basically destroys his op. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that transaction. Okay, that's a little worrying up there. No, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about, folks. What can I say?
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
Beautiful. Bro, barcodes suck, yeah. Unrelated, but I have 2 IRL Cuphead comic books. Nice. Yeah, this Buckethead zombie, that's what we're using the Hypno Shroom on. Anyway, it doesn't matter which ones we pick. Boom. 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 Oh, it won't let us pick 3 pair? Oh, because he already has it equipped. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, and then the last 3 are Puff Shroom, Boom, and Boom. Let's keep it up! Can you please play Bendy? I can add it to the list. I'm like... I have on my community tab on my YouTube channel, I have a poll on what games should be played next. And I have an other category, and I've been telling people if there's a game you want to see me play, just put it in the comments of that video or in that discussion. Because if you put in the comments of that poll, I look at that poll later when I'm trying to do a new game for the series. So if you want to see a game played, that's where you comment them. Because you can say it on a stream, and I'll be like, sure, yeah. But there's a good chance I'll forget it. So that's the best place, because I always go back there to look at stuff. Because usually how I organize games, like games that people suggest to play, is that I put them on polls. Because I've had a good amount of people suggest Undertale. And so on my poll, I put as Undertale as one of the possible games. And turns out Undertale is currently winning. So Undertale may be the next game in the series. 3 lanes of zombies. Interesting. Dang. Spilled this water bottle all over me. No. Oh, Conehead already? That's not poggers. Honestly, I'll use that as a sacrifice. Also, do you play Roblox? I do not, but people have suggested for me to play Roblox. So no, I don't have a Roblox account either. Sometimes people put me C, D, or even F tier. Yeah, I think the ones I saw, you're pretty, yeah, you were in the middle. You were around C tier. Honestly, here, take it. I'm just like, instead of losing another puff shroom, just take a mushroom and be on your way. Oh yeah, I've also realized why I realized I also have PvZ comic books. I think the PvZ comic books are really cool. The little spin-off series and whatnot, they're nice. Why do you have so many video game comic books? Because they're cool. Sometimes there doesn't need to be a reason. It's just like, yo, these are dope. I like these. That's all you really need. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking a cool strat is, what if I put hypno shrooms in the back line in case of emergency? I don't think I'll need them, but hey, in case of emergency. Nate and Patrice, right? I don't remember their names. They're my brothers, so I haven't like read them. And I think I read one in the library like a few years ago. Puffshroom do be cooking. You are absolutely right. Puffshroom is the MVP and is going to be the MVP of this section. I want to. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it here. I don't think there's going to be a Buckethead zombie. I think we're fine. Yeah, as long as we don't have any Buckethead zombies, we can keep this lineup going. Yeah, our sun economy will never be a problem for this challenge. Okay, Buckethead zombie. I'm gonna let him approach a little bit more. Okay, perfect. As long as we have him there, we should be fine. Okay, we got another one up top. Will I have enough for another hypno shroom? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I will. How many hypno shrooms? How many hypno shrooms if a hypno shroom hypnotizes a shroom? Not the tongue twister. W soundtrack, in my opinion. No, it's not opinion based. That's objective, bro. This is a wonderful playlist. Can the puff shrooms take out Buckethead zombie on their own? Let us see. I'll place one here. Yeah, the cool thing about having extra sun is that we can use sunflower and hypno shroom as like, well, not we can use puff shroom and sunflower as like pseudo walnuts. The zombies will die from the puffs anyway. Oh, well, I have them in the back just in case I F up somehow. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have a little protection in the back line. At least I'm trying to make it asymmetrical. I mean, listen, we got three waves of this stuff. What else do I need to do? Like, what else should I be doing, you know? I'm like, obviously, if I see an opportunity here, I'll use the hypno shroom. But yeah, I like how I'm gonna say boom right here. Also, if you like PvZ1, then you will love PvZ2. Really? I've heard mixed things about PvZ2. So that's a little reassuring to hear. Also very nice, very clutch, very cool. Shield there. Just using those for the time being. Ooh, look at that. That's beautiful for us. Beautiful, beautiful. Just take out a full conehead zombie, why don't you? Okay, let's see if we can stall here. I'm thinking we may be able to stall for another zombie. I'm gonna let him eat it. Not that I have a choice. There we go. Boom, and that should go during the wave. Let's go. Perfect. I almost beat on 10 levels. Yeah, hey, wait, isn't Escaper a previously 2 player? Yeah, pretty sure. I don't remember it in this game. Oh, dang. Okay, well, they took out a zombie, or at least I think they did. A little Hypno Buddy. Now, we do got a little bit of interesting situation here with both of these sides. I'm thinking I will use this here to take you out. And then we're gonna have to find a way to survive this line. So we're gonna use puff shrooms and sunflowers to stall as much as possible. Man, they are tearing through the lawn. I will say I'm getting a little nervous now. Whew, it's a bit of a dent if I do say so myself. Math not mathing. Okay. Ooh, perfect. That's what we like to see. That there, that Hypno play, ooh, lovely. Lovely RNG, if I do say so myself. Just destroy both of them, save us some time. I would have preferred if he got the Conehead or the newspaper, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm definitely feeling Hypno Shroom here. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. C'est la vie. We'll just have a Hypno Shroom there on standby. That's a little dicey right there. Back-to-back Conehead zombies. Can we? Yes! Destroy him. This may be a little risky, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh! Look at what happened down here. That's a tragedy. We need to start replenishing our resources here. There we go. And then I'm hoping that Puff Shroom can help assist in taking down them. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. We just need to rebuild. Everything needs to climb back up now. We just need to rebuild. If possible, I want to save the Hypno Shroom for the Buckethead Zombie. I'm going to do a combo. I'm going to stall him for a second with that, and then I'm going to use the Hypno Shroom. They're both gonna get popped. Yep. Okay, replenish resources. Absolutely replenish resources. I'm gonna not stall. Yes, now I can stall. Let's stall there. Give a Puff Shroom a second to do some extra damage. We're a little dicey up here, I will say. Have you heard of the rare Yeti zombie? I have. survive. Come on. This is my last line of defense. Okay. This is not looking good, folks. I repeat, this is not looking good. SOS. SOS! SOS! Alright, screw it. Final wave! Remember, we can't use lawnmowers. Damn. This is not looking good, folks. This may be the first restart. Oh no. This is not looking good, team. Yeah, that first lane is cooked. No. Damn. Yeah, that top lane's gonna be cooked too. Do something! No! Alright. So maybe this won't be as easy as I thought, because that is the second level of the challenge. Second level of the section, I mean. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, run to the bathroom, and then once I get back, I guess we're going to need to come up with a strategy to beat this. So, probably be gone 10 minutes at the most. But yeah, BRB. Just gotta find it here. Alright, there we go. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to adjust the strategy a bit, obviously. I'm thinking... hold on, I'm dying. Give me a second. I'm thinking we need to use the sunflower more. Because if you look here on the top left, right up here, we have 750 sun. That's 750 value currency that could have been used on a sunflower, which you can see here in the picture is fully charged and ready to go. So what I'm thinking is we can use like a sunflower shield once we get enough sun economy early enough in the game, and then we can create a layer of puff shrooms behind it. Because the problem is this one here destroys all of them. We have extra resources is what I'm getting at, and we need to use them in order to get through these levels. Did everyone get that? I'm assuming you guys heard me? Okay, cool. We're running it back. Let me just do this real quick. Stop. Record. Oh, let me check something real quick. I want to see if this actually worked. Nice. Nice. It worked great. I love it. My recording software actually working the way I needed to. You love to see it. Bye-bye. Explodes. Glad you guys heard my big brain strategy. I think that's the way we win this. I have a Mountain Dew Baja Citrus. It has a ton of sugar in it. It's got 44 grams of sugar, 170 calories. But I plan on working out after the stream today, so. Ooh! Ah! So I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, let's do this. Strategize. We have our plan. We have our new strategy. So. BRB, gotta go shower. Okay. I've got a couple ideas. I'm thinking sunflower shield, sunflower shield. That was not the right play. Actually, whatever. We need a row sun economy first. I think this is a good idea. First, we need the sun to be protected so we can get enough of it. And then we can build upon it. I think that's the plan. So now we got these two here. And then we're going to get our lane here. And then I'm thinking we get another lane here. And then that's all we need. We get a lane shield, and then obviously we can put more up here if we need to. We just got to make sure that these are in range to deal damage too. Okay. Yes. We'll do that, and then we're going to have 4 sunflowers here. That's the idea. I don't think having the hypno shrooms here is a bad idea, except the fact that if whatever first zombie gets over here is usually the weakest. So it really can't be used unless I dig up everything else. So we already got a harder zombie right out of the way. I'm thinking we go ahead and use the hypno. If I can get one more sun in time, which probably is impossible. Come on, give me a sun. Give me a sun. Give me any sun. Thank you. And now. Sun shield there. And so that's what I mean. We are already using our resources. We have a shield lane set up, and then I plan on placing some back here on our back line. It's okay. We have sun to spare. We can afford to do stuff like that. Even though that seems like wasteful to do, if it keeps these alive longer and I don't have to replenish them every time, that allows us to build more in the back. So we always need a shield in front of here because of these conehead zombies. So we got a full lane here, so I'm thinking now we start building in the back. Could have also used a hypno shroom, but I think it's fine. Okay, yeah, we could have put another one there. That's on me. Yeah, let's use you then. Oh, it can hit there. That's good to know. We need to place more of these. I need to make sure I'm placing them at all times. Okay, I could have used a, yeah, I could have used a hypno shroom there. Place some more in the back. And then we just need to keep this build. Does this survive? Yes, it does. Awesome. Let's see here. I can afford to use a hypno shroom because now we're not using the hypno shroom as a good resource. So I'm thinking we should start using it. I just don't know where. I would want to use it here easily. Yeah. Weaken that out of the way since we can't afford a shield there. Love it. Okay, we need to, yeah, we just need to make sure we're using all of our resources here. I have to keep telling myself that because there's usually something not being used. And it's like, dude, you need to use your resources. So I'm going to keep in the back lane here. That one, if I can get a hypno off, I think I would rather do that than just waste more resources. Yeah. I'm like, we can afford that. I'm going to put the sun further up. I think we can afford a higher wall. That's going to be annoying to deal with, but I think we can make it work. I wouldn't mind using a hypno shroom there. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't mind using a hypno here, just so we don't have to deal with it anymore. And there's a newspaper zombie behind. Yeah, just let him go. Let him go to work. Let him go to town, team. Okay, we've got some options up ahead. I'm going to do that to stall for more time. Use that there. Okay, we've got that up there. I think using a hypno shroom for it would be better. I think also only using hypno shrooms for buckethead zombies is also the play. I'm just worried that this next lane is just going to throw something at me I'm not ready for. Like that. Double sunflower. This back line of puff shrooms, once built, is going to be deadly. Don't sleep on my guys. Yeah. I'm definitely using a hypno shroom here. I can get rid of you. Okay, we're getting to the same problem before. We're getting more sun and we're not spending it. And I'm still getting my butt handed to me by some of these sections. Shield. Back line. There we go. That's what we need to do. Use them as shields. We have the extra resources. We can afford to use them as shields. Okay, there we go. Is bro gonna get chomped? Bro got chomped. Okay, we're losing. We're losing in the middle lane. That's unfortunate. I don't know, I'm thinking I may sacrifice this lane. That may not be the smartest call. Yeah, I don't think it is, now that I think about it. Damn it. May not be a smart play either, but thinking if we use you, we can take this out on our own. I think a full HP bucketed zombie can take out anything that shows up. I'm banking on something showing up in that lane. Okay, that was not the play. That was not the play. That was a gander I shouldn't have taken. I have enough backup resources here to take them out. We're just significantly weak in this lane. Let's get a bit of a back line going here. Yeah, they almost got through our second barrier. We just gotta see what they place up top. They just have 2 zombies, 3 zombies. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. What about PvZ DLC edition? Not today. I won't be doing that today. I need to be using shield. I haven't been using any shield. Panic. We're gonna do that there. The shield there. That's gonna be a problem. We've got a backline set up. So worst case scenario, we do have a backline. Now we just have to work on rebuilding the front line. Okay. This is where I use this. This is your time. Just rebuild. Just rebuild. Do you have a Discord? I don't. I'm waiting till I get enough money from YouTube, and then I'll have my own Discord and I'll have a moderator for it. I just don't have time to be doing that on top of everything else. Because I'm also a college student. Ooh, I almost placed that and ended the challenge early. We need to start placing. Just start placing stuff, dude. That's Hypnoshroom. That's Hypnoshroom territory right there, easily. We just need building. Just keep rebuilding. Oh man. Yeah. Don't worry, I will plan on getting one in the future. It's just my priority is just making good content first. And then the extra stuff will come in eventually. I can milk. I can wait for the other one to come in, like the other Hypnoshroom. If I can plan this out good, this may be very helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna get him there. So got that going on there. We have a little bit of a struggle in the front line over here. I'm taking the shield there. Not the best placement, but you get some damage in. I need to start placing stuff now. 2 Buckethead zombies. Which one do I want to prioritize? I've made my choice. That was the wrong choice. No, actually there was a zombie there. That wasn't too bad of a choice. Defend the lane! Not a big fan of using that. But we've got to do something. There's more of them coming too. I can use a Hypnoshroom if I get it in time. It may not be as good by the time I get it. There we go. Fight him off! Oh, there's a Buckethead zombie there I wasn't paying attention to. Dude, these Buckethead zombies are the worst. They're kicking my butt, man. Can we make it to the final wave, please? We're keeping our back line. It's a fight for sure, but we're keeping this back line going. I mean, we're definitely losing sun, to say the least. Damn. Okay, thinking here. I don't want to use a. I'll use it here though. Don't mind if I do. Try to get rid of a Buckethead zombie. Yes, please. Not my shining moment, but damn it. Am I literally gonna use the rest of it on this? Okay, there goes all my sun! We've got 0 HP, or 0 sun economy, all up to the Puffshroom now. I used the last Hypnoshroom to take care of the metal zombie. This is all we have as our last line of defense, is just Puffshrooms. We can't use a lawnmower. If a lawnmower is used, the challenge is over. We have no sun. We've officially run out of sun economy. Okay, our zombie up there. Oh no. Chad, I think this is another L. Damn. Do I have to beat this with a lawnmower? The buckethead zombie's the worst, bro. This is sad to watch, chat. This is absolutely sad to watch. Alright, you have a good night. Dude, I don't want to watch this suffering, man. Dude. Attempt 3. Puff shrooms in the back first, and then we build up. I think that's the only thing I want to change. Yeah, you'll be there. All the comments will be here in the video. Don't you worry. That's why I have this, like, appearing over the screen so people will see it. You're all good, bro. As long as you've been typing in the chat, you will be seen. Maybe we could have gotten more of a sun economy. And that way we can just save it to spam at the end. How? How did that happen? Guess they're not strong enough to take care of a zombie on their own. That put a dent in our sun economy. We have 3 waves, though. Okay, so yeah, as long as we have 2 behind them, they're fine to place. We just need 1 more, yes. Here, back here. And then we'll have 3 there, this there, and then we need to start building up top. We'll do that. Not my finest moment, because of course he spawned there. Do I want to use the sun to stop it? Never mind, I can stay a few more minutes. Nice. Well, whenever you need to go to sleep, bro, go to sleep. I was gonna say, this will be up on my YouTube. It'll be there. However long it takes for me to complete. In the console version, a zombie has a very rare chance of dying from eating a walnut. Oh, that would be funny. Like a walnut allergy. I'll do this. That was not my shinest moment. It was not my finest moment, for sure. There we go. Oh yeah, that's getting popped. It's called a nut allergy death. That's kind of funny. Nice. Let's go. Keep them alive. Let's get some early sun economy going. That's the only reason why I'm not using the hypno shroom right now. I'm like, let's build it up a little bit. There, I wouldn't mind using it though. When there's like a crowd like that. I think it's worth the investment. Yeah, definitely if I get the cone head. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Buckethead zombie. Probably should have used it for that, I'm not gonna lie. We can recharge it fast enough. We have enough of a sun economy going. And then we use Hypno Shroom again instead of doing a stalling tactic. Like so. Bro didn't bring an EpiPen, for real. Bro was not prepared. You see that right there? Buckethead zombies first. So, assuming that stays first, 100% Hypno Shrimp for the win. Yes, sir! Easy. Easy investment. Where a zombie dies, he moves to it dramatically raises his hand. Yeah, I'm familiar with that line. What's the plan, yo? Can we stall here? Yeah, we're rolling in sun economy here. Just gotta be careful because of that. Right there. Honestly, I can afford a Hypno Shroom there. Damn. I think it'll charge by the time a Buckethead zombie spawns. Using all our resources here, folks. We still have this back line of sun, so even though we lost our sunflowers up front, which hurts, we can still build it back. And that's exactly what we're doing. We're losing sun up front, but we have enough sun economy to keep this up for the time being. We'll need to see. I haven't seen too many Buckethead zombies, which is... There we go. You ask and you shall receive, I guess. Let's do a Hypno Shroom there. Place it early so we can have enough time to recharge it. Sunflower there. We're gonna have enough for one of these. Let's place one up here, and let's place a sunflower there. There we go. That should take him out. I don't think it was a, nope, that's not taking anyone out. Jeez. Okay. This is a loss here. This is a self-sabotage, which may sound a little weird, but I want this dude to carry into the next phase. And then I can just rebuild that in a second. Now this here was not a self-sabotage. This is just some BS that the game just threw at me. Right here. So yeah, that's gonna carry over. That should die before... There we go. Okay, let's rebuild these lanes. Okay, we're gonna do this here. Weaken him up front there. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick beating here. We're definitely gonna take a quick beating, chat. Oh, it's because you are the second, you've been talking the second most in the stream. They have a new ranking system for streams now, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'm panicking. Let's see, I'll do you. Awesome, lucky me. That's gonna suck. We're losing defenses up top. We lost our sun economy. We are currently losing the sun economy. I'm gonna see if I can rebuild some of it. Oh, I thought about pronouncing it, and I gave up. I was like, I'm not gonna try. I was gonna say Sharma. I'm just gonna use that last name there. Crazy. Panic? Possibly? Probably? Yes. We're gonna lose a sunflower up here. We've got that there. We need to use another sunflower there to stall. I'm gonna put one here to reinforce that lane. Okay, this lane, both of these lanes, what the heck? Am I gonna lose before the final wave? What did I do wrong this time? Okay, well if you're alive, I can do that. You should be dead. There should be no coming back for you. We're gonna be running low on resources for a second. That's gonna hurt right there for sure. Okay, we did get his shield off, so there is a chance. One of the Buckethead zombies need to go. I'm thinking you. I'm thinking you can come here. You can get very close to my lineup. Not you though. I don't like you being that close to my lineup. You are gonna be the one we use to press forward. But I'm worried about the top now. We are out of sun, so we are pretty much, we have 725 left to use as a resource. This is where things are gonna get dicey again. We need that head. Okay, cool. That helmet popped off. Dude should be done. But the problem is you. Okay, sunflower here. Screw it. Problem is we're losing too many resources too fast in the recharge times. What's up, escape route? I'm trying to escape insanity right now because this is driving me crazy. I mean, seriously, like, what the heck am I supposed to do about these two? Like, I'm gonna have to use the Hypno Shroom there on one of y'all. Okay, I need to start placing stuff. Nice! I picked the better one. Let's go. That was lucky. That was just pure luck. I'm gonna place you there, we're gonna place you there. The cone heads are gonna be difficult. I'm hoping I can stall. Saying this is a micromanage is such an understatement, chat. We're 100% just doing that. Great, the final wave, and I got no time to, like, recover. Sunflower? No, we're not using sunflower. We're riding out to the very end. Well, we have 150 more sun is really the only difference. Yep, and I have 25 sun left, so that's it. Okay. The Buckethead zombies. Damn! How do people beat this level with just, puff shrooms? Like, I literally have to use the bathroom again, chat. We gotta give this a couple more tries, and then I'm thinking I may just have to change the rules so I can get a lawnmower in. Alright, this is gonna be a quicker bathroom break, but I do have to run to the bathroom again. So BRB. So what do we do? What's going wrong here? It always happens once we get to the final wave. The final wave is where we end up getting overwhelmed because of the combination. The only way I could see us surviving the final wave is if we have well-placed hypnoshrooms and we have enough sunflowers to stall. I tried looking up a video when I ran over to the bathroom on how people did it with just puff shroom, but they also used the mimic of puff shroom and they used ice shroom, since ice shroom only does like 1 damage. It's like we don't have those resources. The only resources we have are the ones that I put on the budget grid. I turned the camera for a second because I just want us to take a look at this real quick. Or I just want to take a look at this real quick. Because I ended up doing Hypno. What if I were to change? What if instead of using Hypno, I use Cactus? I don't think that's going to work though, because of just the sheer amount of stuff on the screen. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I want to adjust. Because besides Hypno Shroom, Cactus, but Cactus does have range, which is something that we can't say about the others, but the Hypno has saved our butt a few times. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Let me put this back on PVC. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do this again, and then if this doesn't work, we switch and see if Cactus does any better, I guess. Because if Cactus doesn't work, I do have another idea. It's not the smartest idea, but I do have another idea. And then hit mushroom. Okay, here we go. No. I don't know what are the alternate strategies here. The only thing I could think of is we have to change our loadout, but I don't know how that would work with the rules. I'm just trying to micromanage as much as I can. Because maybe we should have some sun in the back? So we at least have some sort of economy continuously flowing. But I don't know. I am perplexed, chat. Guess I'm just kind of experimenting with different formats to see which one works the best. Because, I mean, that still got all the way over there, which is crazy. At least with Cactus, Cactus would be able to continuously shoot the whole entire way. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use one of those. Maybe if I just start placing the hypno shrooms every time I have them. I don't know, that sounds a little too reckless with my money. Definitely know something's gonna get taken out here. Dang it, our first Buckethead zombie. How much of this Buckethead zombie tears through? I'm curious. I am genuinely curious. How much is this one person gonna tear through? You know what? I don't feel like finding out. Thank you very much. I thought about it and I was like, no, actually I changed my mind. I'm good. About to have a full screen of these things. Yeah, so that gets rid of you. We've got you to worry about. I'll place another sunflower there for support. And then we're gonna have to place another sunflower there for support. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm just putting it all out there. I'm like, let's keep as many of these as alive as we can. Let's see. That works there. Put you there. I think we're making a good enough amount of sun, but I don't want to get my heads up. We're still on the first wave. We haven't like hit a road, like we haven't hit the real stuff yet. We haven't hit the big leagues yet. I need to start placing stuff. This is inexcusable. There we go. I could place a newspaper zombie. We're just keeping this wall of defense going. Wow. Oh yeah, and we could stall this out enough for a, perfect buckethead zombie. There we go. Buckethead zombie versus buckethead zombie. Who's the better buckethead zombie? Probably theirs. Yep. Very cool. That's low. Nice. Sunflower sacrifice. We're just stalling this one out as much as we can. There we go. Second wave. Let's see how much of this tears through our defenses. Definitely you. Come on! Yes! Buckethead zombie for the win! Ultimate. Hypno Shroom is just the ultimate Uno reverse card, if you think about it. The zombies hate you. They really do, man. They're after me. I wouldn't be surprised if their mothers just start showing up coming after me. Out of all of these, oh yeah, if we can get that one to pop, perfect. Yeah, I got the big brain idea here. Pop. There we go. Put you there, put you there. Perfect. Okay, we got another one up there. Okay, that's not cool. Yeah, lots of not cool stuff happening here. Not a big fan of the sequence of events going on. Oh, did you get the sunflower? Awesome. Leave time for my boys to shine. Let's see here. What am I feeling? I'm feeling Hypno Shroom. I'm feeling you. And then I'm thinking about rebuilding you. Okay. You there. We're keeping our Sun Economy going. We are. The name of the game is Stall. Stall till you can get Hypno Shroom to take out the big guys, or have enough Puff Shrooms to just finish out the swarm. That is literally all this cheesing does. I'm thinking we need to stop thinking. We just need to start spamming. Okay. That is not what I wanted to see. Whatever. We can make this work. Nice. Perfect. See, but now we gotta worry about these lanes. This lane is fine. Okay. That took care of that. We've got another one there. We'll keep this going here. Stalling tactic. Yeah, we may not finish the challenge today. Spoilers. Okay. Yeah, I can't stall all these lanes at once. Is another problem. Okay, I do see you. I decided to use it there. I thought that was the best spot. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're losing sun here, but I think we have enough sun economy in the back line where we can start transitioning now into using more of the resources. Okay, if we can stall you out some, I can use this Hypno Shroom. I just need to stall you out some more. There we go. Come on! Dude got too close. Damn it. Oh, I put the Hypno Shroom there by accident. I mean, it's fine. Trust me, there are worse places I could have placed that. I think that was perfectly fine. Damn. No way! Bro got sneaky in the back line here. Yeah. Definitely defense here, down here. Either one of these lanes. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't complain if he got through this lane a bit. I'm not even joking, chat. Okay, we gotta stall though. We gotta stall because of that. I'm genuinely thinking I'm gonna let bro ride out for a minute. Nah, I'm joking. I thought about it, but then I realized there were more zombies coming, and I'm like, we can't have that. This bucketed zombie. Ooh, you up there too? Nah, they got through the defenses somehow, man. They're pesky. Okay, we do have the money though. We do have the monetary gains to keep up. You're gonna be a problem. I need to stall you out so we can get a Hypno Shroom for you. That one's gonna also be pain. We're gonna stall that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If his cone head's already off, we're good. Use that there. Okay. Football zombie solo. Yeah, we're gonna need to know that in a minute. Okay. Puff Shroom there. Final wave. We got over 10 times the amount of money we had last time. So this is just all gonna be a matter of true stalling. I don't know what the plan is. I'm gonna do that there. I'm thinking we need to use you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. Use that to shield to stall us. We can even use the Hypno Shrooms to stall. It's just the cooldowns now. It's us versus the cooldowns. Damn. There's just so many there. It's just eating everything alive. Okay, you need to die. We need to destroy you. Destroy him. Okay, cool. This lane is safe. Damn it. I picked one of the weaker ones. Okay, that lane is cooked. Do you see how fast they're eating them? Oh, and this one's cooked too. Cooked. I saved 2 lanes. Damn, there was 3 of them. And there was 3 of them there too. Okay. So, what's the plan? What does more damage, a Puff Shroom or a Cactus? Because I have some ideas of what we can do. I need to see here. I'm literally just going to Google on my phone. How much damage does a Puff Shroom do? Damage 20, toughness 300. 1/3 is the range. Cactus. Remember 20 damage. 20 damage. 20 damage! A cactus does the same amount of damage. Yeah. So they're both 20 damage, but the range is straight. So it'll always be hitting. So let's try it. If this doesn't work, I have one last big brain plan. But it requires a bit of cheating, which... It just requires editing the grid a bit, which I don't want to do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. Go here. We're going to take that. And we're going to do this. Alright, and then we're going to go here. And then we're just gonna reenact this again. Okay, chat? You guys are just gonna make pretend with me, okay? Alright, guys, we're starting off this first section here. So, here's everything. We're probably gonna change the rules. Wow, we got that. Now here, we're gonna pick the Sunflower. We're gonna have the DPS of the Puff Shroom. Who would have believed it? And then the last one, Hypno Shroom looks enticing. But there's just something about Cactus that I really want to try. So we're going to pick Cactus instead of Hypnoshroom. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. Yeah, give me a second here. One more second. We're going to escape. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready to continue, shall we? Let's see if this changes anything. We're just going back with Cactus. The only thing we changed was... The only thing we changed between Section 1 and Section 2 is instead of Snow-Pea, we have Puffshroom. Okay. Cactus has the whole range to attack. So we want Puffshrooms up close, Cactus in the back. So like this. Dude, yeah. Well, that explains why Hypno was at the bottom tier, bro. I tried using it. I was so hyped. I was like, Hypno's gonna be easy to use with everything else, but we got humbled because of stupid bucket heads, man. They're humbling, to say the least. I just drank like 40 grams of sugar. That's crazy how much sugar was in that thing. But I'm planning on going to the gym later, so it's fine. Row here, Cactus here, Cactus here, Puffshroom, 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 Sunflower. Or Puffshroom, Puffshroom, Sunflower, Puffshroom, Puffshroom, Sunflower. Something like that. Honestly, I think I should have taken these and moving them up one, but it should be fine. So I'm gonna do there. We don't need the Cactus just yet. We can afford getting a bit of early sun economy because we're probably still going to need it at the end. Nice. Very cool. Do that same process again. Okay, now I think we can use Cactus. This is where we start implementing Cactus. If we can get another Cactus, perfect. Watch Cactus just be the problem. Like, all we needed was a far range unit. If you think about it, Cactus is just a more expensive Scaredy Shroom without being scared. It's kind of funny. Who knows? Maybe you can beat the game with just Cactus. Who knows? So far, so good. Yeah, I mean, if we have these Puffshrooms, we might as well just start using them. Just fling them in spots and hope for the best. Oh, yeah. Sacrifice. Put you right there. Buckethead zombie, yikes. Let's fix that, shall we? I can't tell if this is better than before. I mean, I guess it's better because we have the range. Yeah, it does look like I'm doing it, thanks. I think We just gotta see how they fare against Bucketheads, because they do the same amount of damage as Puffshrooms, but they have more range. I mean, it looks like they're tearing through them. Maybe range was the weakness all along. Huh. I think I may have learned something from this. Maybe Cactus has range. Maybe Cactus isn't as bad as a dollar, huh? Who would have guessed? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Let's see here. I am doing good. Just doing a little PVZ budget challenge. I'm just trying to beat section 2, the night sections, with Puffshroom, Sunflower, and Cactus. We originally had Hypnoshroom, but I lost like 4 times in a row. So we're trying to mix it up. Now, before I forget, I think we should sacrifice some sun production and get some cactuses. I think that's the play. Yeah, chat, I think we just needed range this whole time. And that just like completely fixed our problem. Because I mean, we're tearing through. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any second now he's gonna lose his helmet. There we go. Yeah. Who would have thought? Don't remove suns? Why? I got 3 here to keep it going. It's like, hold on, what if I just add more sunflowers? Maybe we could do that. Like when we lose a sun here, we add one there. Because I'm just trying to create a back line strong enough in order to take care of everything else that shows up. The bucket zombie eat them. Okay, are you referring to this sacrificial sun up there? Okay, let's see how this lane. If I put one here, let's see how this fares against this group here. Can it take all of them out? Can this? Okay, no. The answer is no. So I think instead of getting rid of these sun, we just need to get rid of this Puffshrooms in the front line. I think that's the plan instead. In fact, I feel so confident with that, I'm putting the sunflower back here. Was it a waste of money? Sure. But I think we learned something from it. Yeah, I know. You were right. I'll give you that one, bro. It was like one of those things where I didn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. And then once I saw it with my own eyes, I was like, oh shit. You know? Okay, we got this lane here that's going to be a little nervous. Okay, I'm moving you and I'm putting you. We can still use Puffshrooms to stall. There will always be a good use for Puffshrooms. Note to self, in post-editing Dill Pickle, you need to redo section 1, or level 2-1 with this lineup. Okay, we're gonna do cactus here. We've got our 3 sun. Now let's see here. This is looking pretty scary. We do have Puffshroom. There we go. Wow. Okay, we'll do that there. The zombies ain't gonna solo cactus. Apparently not. No. I mean, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I'm gonna repeat it again. The range. All we needed was range. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice you there, and then I need to put you there. I think, yeah, that'll survive. Shield. Boom, 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 boom! Puffshroom! Stall for me. Okay, we're just putting all the shielding online right now. We're putting it all on the line. This is it. This is the wave we always lose to. You should add walnuts too for protection. I'll explain the rules in 1 second. Because I'm only limited to these 3 plants. I can't use anything else here. Alright, can we beat this? It's looking pretty scary. Well, I'm not just gonna sit around and watch my place get destroyed. We're stalling. If I need to, I will use a cactus. Okay, the scariest lane is the one up... No, it's these two. It's these two. It's these two. These two are the scary lanes. That lane will be fine. It's that. It's that entourage there. On. Stall! I'm switching my tactic. Come on! Not again! I refuse to lose again! Nah. Let's go! I'm sorry, Hypno Shroom, but I guess Cactus outclasses you, man. Lovely. Alright. And that was the hardest one, too. Dang. Alright. So, just so our new guest, TTV Medellin, knows what's going on, let me just show you the rules. This will be a quick second, chat. We won't be on this for too long because I actually want to progress through the game. So, let's see here. Like, give me like 2 minutes tops, okay? Alright, so here's the little PowerPoint I made. Pretty cute, I know. References. So what I did was I took tier lists. I took tier lists from YouTubers on the top rated plants of the game, and I gave them a cash value. And the better plants are worth the most money, and the weaker plants are cheaper. The rules are this. You have $10 to choose a plant lineup. This lineup must be used for the entire section. So that rule I already broke, unfortunately, because of the fact that we did the first section with Hypno Shroom, and now we're going to be doing the rest of the section with Cactus. But what I'm going to do, either on stream or just on my own, is I'm going to play through the first section, like for the first level. Because I could just beat the first level with pretty much any lineup. So, besides that, the game will be played on the victory lap, which is like after you beat it the first time. Lily plants and pots are considered free items. A maximum of 5 total plants for each lineup. No lawnmowers and no upgradable plants. Okay? The first section, I did sunflower, frozen pea, and cactus. Next section, I did puff shroom, sunflower, and then cactus instead. So there you go. Hopefully, I know that was faster, but hopefully that gave you a good bit of information on what's going on. So we have to keep this lineup for the rest of the challenge, basically. Oh, hold on. I forgot I need to end the PowerPoint. I forget every time. Okay. So, doesn't matter. Ignore the plants I'm picking. We just need 3 seed slots. Okay, and then the last 3 are going to be puff shroom, sunflower, cactus. Yeah, if the only thing we gotta worry about is screen door zombies, we're fine. I'm assuming this is a 2 waiver. Yeah, having only like a 3 tile range is crazy. I never realized how bad that would be. But when you use it as your like only source of damage, yeah. Yeah, the first part of this level, like section 1, was so easy. It was so easy. But it's changed. Put sunflowers in the first row. Oh, you just want to sacrifice the poor critters, huh? You are pro sun sacrifice, I see. There are 2 types of players. There are sun in the back line, and then there are sun in the front line. I like sun here as a shield for the cactus, in case things go south. But to be honest with you, Medellin, I don't think this level's gonna matter as much. I think the only level that was really hard was the last one because of all the buckethead zombies. The only thing we gotta worry about for this level are screen door zombies. So I don't think we have to be as micromanaging or technical with this one. If you replay 4-10, you encounter the Yeti zombie, you get the achievement. Once you kill him, you get a lot of diamonds. Gotcha. So I guess we'll have to keep an eye out. I don't think we're gonna make it to 4-10 today, but we shall see. You should try puzzles. Oh yeah, the puzzles. Yeah, I like the puzzles. I think my favorite one is iZombie. I believe that's a puzzle and not a minigame. Like endless iZombie. That's fun. I literally just play that on my own casually when I just want to break from this game. Like from my practicing or whatnot. Da-bum-bum. I have not killed the Yeti. So we will be able to either this week or next week. Because I streamed this... I streamed this stuff on Saturday. On Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So I know that's a little different from today, because today's Sunday where I currently live. We're going to put you there, and we're going to put a sacrificial puff shroom there. I do not mind putting sunflowers on the front line now. I regret my decision. See if we can get one line of cactus in the back here. Like I said previously, the only thing we have to worry about is the screen door, and I don't think the screen door is going to be as painful as Buckethead Bum we had to face earlier. Look, I'll just use 2 cactuses and its wraps. There we go. The door's on me. Oh, it's gone. We just got one over here, Bop. Oh, really? Just you're gonna put one right there, huh? Where I don't have a single cactus. Great. Great. That's amazing. I'm so glad you did that, bro. That lane should be fine. Okay, well, we finally got a cactus in all lanes. We're definitely gonna get one in this lane soon. Okay. Dang, bro's just tearing through. They do gotta, they are pretty beefy. Right. You're just not allowed to use any of them. All of these plants here are filler. We're only able to use the plants we got for the budget. And the plants I purchased was for $5 puff shroom, for $4 sunflower, and for $1 cactus. Isn't this Scaredy Shroom? Isn't this the level? Are you... Oh, well, I'm not using Scaredy Shroom. I'm using Puff Shroom. I don't think I'm going to be using Scaredy Shroom for this challenge, not going to lie, chat. Let's do that. Let's stall. We just need to keep using our boys to stall as much as we can. Here. Like that. Boom, right there. Yep. Not much to say. I think we're doing pretty swimmingly, if I do say so myself. We got the general idea. We got the range. We got the puff shrooms here. We use them as damage and then also to stall. So as long as we have them both for that, we'll be fine. Which it looks like we're doing quite nicely. Yeah. Does anyone know how much HP the screen door has? Does he have the same amount as the Buckethead? Because he seems a lot weaker than the Buckethead. And we can stall here. Really? It has the same HP as the bucket? Huh. If that's true, then damn, we're just drilling through. Also, that's a little obnoxious there. Let's just stall for a minute, shall we? Goodbye! Wrong emote, my bad. I mean to. Alright. You get unlocked after 2-6. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Man, that would be so nice to use Magnet Room, just get rid of doors. But our lineup is perfectly fine. So remember, these plants here, I can't use any of these. The only ones we paid for with the budget of $10 was Puff Shroom, Sunflower, which we'll just grab from there, and then Cactus. We're not using this plant either. Here, I'm just going to do this to not make it any more confusing than it already is. So we can only use these three. Boom, boom, and boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Glad we got that out of the way. Sunflower there, and then 2 rows of cactus. Was that the best idea? Nah. I don't think so, but it'll be fine. 3 waves! Oh, that's a lot of waves, chat. That's a lot of waves! That's a lot of waves for just screen doors and pole vaulters. Yeah, I could just do 2 waves of cactuses. And then obviously if I need to, I can replace the sunflowers up here. Maybe I will do that actually. Try to put some sunflowers there and some sunflowers there. And then we can replace the sunflowers in this back line with more cactus once we get the sun economy. Because that's going to be 3 waves, we're going to have more than enough money. So I'm thinking like, we'll have some here, we'll have some there, we'll build these 2 lanes up, and then we'll replace this lane with more cactus. Hopefully that makes sense, chat. Hopefully I'm not going crazy. Perfect, thank you, thank you. I am glad my strategy has reached the masses. So boom, 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 boom. Replace this lane with that lane. What's up, Aminations? Long time no see, bro. Welcome to the stream. We chillin'. We chillin'. Okay, we're just gonna do this puff shroom real quick. Let's go! The big leagues! W's in chat, bro. The big leagues. Okay, pole vaulter zombie. Let's make sure pole vaulter zombie doesn't become a problem, shall we? It's just, hey guys, you want to like do some work, please? Please? Do I need to? Fine. I'll place one here. I'll place an emergency protection one. Okay. We're just gonna place one farther up front. To give our boys some more space to work. Well, luckily for us, our sun economy kicked in at just the perfect time for us to pull this stuff off. Do you have PT? Yeah, I do have a little PTSD from last video. That was a lot of food. Trust me, the PTSD will kick in once I see the pogo guy. Once I see the pogo guy, that's where it's gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna be like, no, not again. Like, literally, this is the emote once I see the pogo guy, bro.
I said I played these games before!
Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, we don't need to use sunflower anymore. Yeah, the soldier meme, for real. Just, oh, I could do that. Just traumatized. Ah! Here. Was that the right spot? Who knows? Wow, are you all just gonna spawn here? I'm like, there's other spots on the map. Oh, the idea's looking good. Do any of you guys play Battle of the Bear? Battle of the Neighborhood. Are you talking like... Wait, Battle for Neighborhood is the first one, and then is Garden Warfare the second one? Because I was going to say, yeah, there's a good amount of people, at least the people who show up to my streams, who play PvZ, the shooter version of the game. I don't know exactly which ones, but I do plan on putting that on a poll, in case people want to see me play that. You here. Okay, we're getting to the point where we have enough Sun Economy where I can start replacing these. We'll obviously still keep one lane of sun for the time being. Boom. Fight cactuses, take him out! Take him out! Let's go! Thank you, Medellin, for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. We eating good today, folks. Twitch is eating good today. Okay, is this the second wave? Okay, so there's still another wave after this. I don't know, chat. Is there really anything else I should be doing? I mean, we've got the firepower. Can I just chillax? Is this chillax time? Maybe I'll keep picking up sun just in case the final wave goes crazy. Because if the final wave goes crazy, I can use boom, boom, and boom for stall mechanics. But we should be fine. I think the one thing that's gonna suck about this challenge later on is when we get to the football zombie. Because now that we don't have Hypno, the football zombie is gonna go crazy. I do not know. Maybe someone in chat can help you out, Escape Road. I'm just letting you know now. I have no idea. I'm stalling here for a second because of the fact that there's another one behind them. I'm like, one is bad, but dealing with two is even worse. But there we go. Oh my gosh. Double oh my gosh. Okay, Sacrificial Sunflower, do your thing. Man, they were really trying to kill that lane. Did you guys see that, chat? They were trying to kill that front lane. They're still going. I'm not safe yet. Stall mechanic, I guess. That was some bad RNG. Dude, what the heck? They broke through. Ain't no way, bro. Come on. Tell me that's fair. Tell me how that's fair. No, no, no. You can eat the sunflower. You can eat the sunflower. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now leave. Well, that Sunflower came in clutch. Thank you, Sunflower. You will be missed. Go. There we go. Maybe you can stall with Sunflowers and push him. That's definitely the Planescaper. You are right on the money. Big swarm up here. Probably our biggest problem is the swarm up here. Sacrificial. I don't have much money left. I think we're fine here. I think this is the problem. I don't want to waste one of those. Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, 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 no. You got that? You got that? Yes! There we go. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. All I have left is one Sunflower. Oh, dude. Dude. No! You've gotta be kidding me! Hey, yo, Son, give me another one! Give me another one! Stall! Oh, we're not gonna make it. No. Oh, bro! One zombie got through. You have got to be. I have the worst luck. I have the worst luck in Plants vs. Zombies. Y'all can see the other streams I do. All the other challenges. Worst RNG. That is not fair. Why is the second section... No. I need music for this, chat. I need music for this. Why is the second section of this game kicking my ass, bro? I'm going insane. Okay. Whatever. You know? Whatever. Oh, how else am I supposed to feel about that, bro? We were this close. I was strategizing everything. Stalling, cactus, puff shroom, sunflower, puff shroom, cactus. Literally. Dang, bro. Man. I just can't catch a break. Also, what's up, Real Jevil? It's honestly not the end of the world. Once we do this level again, this level's cooked. You want to know what I bet it is? I was talking shit about this level before we started. I was like, oh, the only thing we have to worry about is screen doors. And I beat that level, and then this level is just screen doors and pole vaulters, and I underestimated it. So, it's on me. Hey, do you remember the food challenges? That's exactly what I was just talking about. I had the worst luck. I think Scaredy Shroom puts it the best way, man. 3 flag levels have been kicking my ass, chat. So, nevertheless, we're going to get through this level. I'm going to go ahead. Listen. I have to use the bathroom again. Just so we're all on the same page. Like, why is Dill Pickle using the bathroom all the time? This is why I'm using the bathroom all the time. Keep in mind, these are 2 different ones. And then this. And then this. And then this. That is why I'm using the bathroom all the time. I think I moved all the other balls out. I've been drinking water like no tomorrow. For all the new people here, I don't know if y'all can see, but I record all of this in my closet. So it also gets really hot in here. That's why I have so much water and beverages. Also, Subnautica, I had 10,000 heart attacks. I'm assuming you saw some crazy monster. I'm not too familiar with Subnautica. I know that game gets kind of crazy. 5 drinks and still unsuccessful. Well, I mean, they're for survival, not necessarily to lock in. So, again, just like give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to run to the bathroom. Okay. BRB, chat. BRB. And then once we get back, we are beating this level so good. All right. Y'all are crazy. I'm over here sitting, setting everything back up again, and I see these bathroom breaks are getting way too long. Listen, I'm sorry. I would be faster. But my parents wanted to talk to me. And since they are the ones that pay for the power here, and also the fact that they're my parents, I kind of have to listen to them. Let's see here. Restart. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any other choice. Is everything working? You guys can see the screen, the audio. I think everything's good. If there's anything wrong, let me know. Thank you, Baminations, for the follow. Twitch is eating good, bro. Also, whenever I think of the breakdown, I'm just like...
Listen, I played these games before!
That's just all that plays in my mind every time I think about it. Do you remember food challenges like one chip? Yeah, I remember those. Those are self-destructive, because some of those chips are bad, man. I've had one of them before. They're, ugh. You know, they're crazy. So we're running this back. Somehow we're running this back. Let's do this. You guys have been waiting long enough. I'm just putting the sunflowers here. Just get the sunflowers there. Get the cactuses. We need to have all of them lined up. Tide Pod is crazy, bro. Who remembers that? I like what Key's saying. What about the chubby? Let's go more simple. What about the chubby bunny? The chubby bunny challenge. Also, for anyone who's curious, Twitch loads faster. So, like, if you type on Twitch, the comments appear in the chat before YouTube does. There's a little delay for YouTube, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to get you guys to go over to Twitch, because I know some people don't have Twitch. But just for the people who have both. If you ever care about how fast your texts go into chat, Twitch is always faster. But more people have YouTube, so I completely get it. I use both. I mean, I didn't use Twitch before. I only started using Twitch once I started streaming. There we go. I mean, honestly, this is just the same play as before, except I'm specifically putting the sun here so we can just put him in the 3 lanes behind and not have to worry. I mean, I guess I could go for more sun economy if that's the play, but I don't want to sacrifice our arsenal, like our firepower for it. Like, maybe I'll put a couple sun up here if I'm able to, like, make it worth it. Like, I don't want to put it here and then a zombie immediately eats it, because then it's like, cool, I just wasted 50 sun, you know? I need to get the money back. I just registered to follow you. Hey, that's a round of applause right there, bro. I appreciate that. That is a genuine round of applause. You went out of your way to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Being Boozled is another classic, bro. Bro's bringing out all the classic challenges. I wonder if those would even work on YouTube. Like, would those be relevant enough? Also, look at that. As soon as I said that, Conehead Zombie, we're losing that. We are immediately losing that, chat. I mean, I'm still gonna place one here. If it, I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith. Okay, we're gonna put one back here. Okay. Pole Vaulter Zombie. I lost my last account, so I got a new one. Okay. So that's why there's the 1, 2, 3. I think I understand it now. Boom. We're just gonna wait till bro pops. Okay. Done. There we go. Anything we can do to squeeze out a little extra sun is much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, we can put another one here. Maybe I should have put it there, actually. Whatever, we can get enough. I have faith. I have faith. I believe. Let's see where the Conehead zombies spawn. That'll determine where I place this cactus. I'll put it here. That's where I was gonna put it originally anyway. Honestly, yeah, just do that. Stall for me. Damn. Bro got some hops. Definitely there. I'm seeing a weakness in this front area here. It's probably because there's no cactus in it. There we go. We just need to get cactus in all the lanes. I mean, look at that. Seriously? The one lane without any cactuses? Come on now. My luck is terrible. Wouldn't it be so funny, like, when I publish this YouTube video, someone in the comments tell me, actually, it's not luck. It's because of the way you place it. That's what makes the harder enemies spawn in that lane. Speaking of which, I made my own version of Bean Boozled. Want me to list all the flavors? Sure. I mean, this is pretty much... The gameplay right now is pretty much just a copy of what was earlier. I don't think it requires too much brain power, so I'm down. I don't think I'm going to list it all, Keys. Like, I'm not going to say it all out loud, but I'll read it. Damn. No, not the sunflower. What did my sunflower ever do to you, you jerk? We're putting that sunflower right back. Not much sun economy, but I mean, we're placing the plants. We're using our sun, that's for sure. I don't know how I feel. Damn. I don't think oatmeal sounds bad. Like, I feel like there's a lot worse you could do. But hey, I'm fine with that. I would definitely eat that bean. I'll tell you what. Maybe you can make it like a disgusting, like, expired oatmeal. Right? I agree with Faminations. Oh yeah, we need some stuff here. And then we also need to be ready for the screen door. Once I get a cactus here, we're going to put it there. In case anyone's wondering why I did that, is because I'm immediately placing my boy back. We need the sun economy at all costs. Okay, let me see if this will give me 50 sun. We may have lost frosting. Frosting or mushroom? I like that one. Chocolate mint or catnip? That rolls off the tongue well. I like that one. I like how I said I wasn't gonna read them out loud, and yet I am. I mean. Ooh, that's a fair swarm of zombies. I don't know about this one. Okay, we're getting our 3 lanes. That's good. I thought about placing something there, but then I changed my mind. Okay, we are using all of our sun. Screen door. What's the plan now? Do we just sit back and watch? I'd prefer not. I think I'd prefer to be placing some more plants. What if I did that? And then I put a sunflower here. Is that the right call? I guess we're about to see. Hopefully you guys can see where my head's at with just replacing these for these so we can have a little bit more range. So like doing this. What's Obile? Is that like a D's nuts joke? Or is that like an actual like food? I love how he's sitting in the closet and has all the positivity in the world. Can you give me some? I mean, I'm just happy that I'm doing something that's fun. I mean, like, because I could be working. I could be doing a lot of other things right now. But the fact that I get the opportunity to do this, I'm very grateful, if that makes sense. And even though it sucks that we died in this level before, I'm not, like, too worried. Like, if I lose a level in the game, it's not, like, the end of the world, you know? So, in other words, I don't take this too seriously. Like, if I need to lock in, I'll lock in, but I don't know how much you can lock in a game like this. Okay, speaking of locking in, let's do some adjustments here. We're getting some sun. I think we shouldn't place any more sunflowers. I think we're good on that. I'm thinking it's time we start implementing more cactuses in the loadout. Oh yeah, that final wave's about to spawn, and it's about to hit us like a freight train. There we go. No more cactus unless we need a stall. Okay. Honestly, give me Sunflower there. I want some early stalling, chat. We're gonna need it. Alright! Let's lock in. Where's the danger? The danger is... No, that lane's fine. That top lane may be the danger. We should be fine here. I mean, that's a fair bit of zombies, but once we get rid of the cone... That one! That's the big damage lane. That's the one we're cooked in. Okay, we need to stall. We need to stall. We need to stall like now. That's the stall. Oh, no. Up top two. Up top two. Dude, we got it to one zombie before. How is this happening? Okay, stall here. Oh, we're out of sun. Great. Great. That's just dandy. Okay, this is the lane. This is the lane. This is the lane we gotta worry about. Listen, sunflowers! Sunflowers, please! Please, I just want one. I just want one. I just want one. I just want one. I just want... Chat, what am I doing wrong? Why do we keep losing to one zombie? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, buddy, come on. Come on. Nah, bro, say psych right now. Say psych. Yes! Ah! That's how it's done, baby. Oh, yeah. Do you believe in miracles, chat? Absolute cinema. That's what I love to see. That is what we love to see. I despise my luck in this game, bro. Oh my gosh. The puff shrew. Boop, right before it gets eaten. Boop, you're gone, zombie. Boop. Beautiful. Beautiful. What can I say? Whack a zombie. Let's take a break and just smack some zombies. I usually read Crazy Dave's voice, but I am out of it, bro. Bop. Bop. Should I drink some water, chat? I think I'm gonna drink some water. I'm feeling pretty quenched. Let's drink some water, shall I? Hot cinnamon or European hornet? Ew. That's a nasty one. Everyone gangsta until Zebek shows up. Crazy. What, do you want me to use one of these? Sure, I'll Grave Buster. That's the source. That's where he got all his joy. Where's my reward? I just made discovery. Crazy. Gin and tonic or expired tofu? I don't think I'd want either of those. Is it wrong to say I may want to have the expired tofu instead of gin and tonic? Is that crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think Dave made me crazy, bro. Chat. I think Dave made me crazy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, honestly, I think I may save all the sun I just got, but... If we're gonna get that much sun, yeah, I'm just gonna... Wow. Excuse me. I need to grab this sun. Hey, can you guys wait a second? Thank you. Wow. I'm getting blessed with sun, I guess. I'll just keep them all in this area as much as I can. Do 1, 2, 3. Hey, bop it, bop it. Yeah. Ew! not the formidable football zombie. No. No. Okay. Chat, this might be where it ends. This may be where the stream ends today if we can't beat this stupid football zombie. An undiscovered Yeti zombie. Ah, Brainiac. Nice. Toughness extreme. Excuse me. It doesn't matter what these are. Same strategy as before. It's just the football zombie's going to obliterate us, bro. The football zombie is gonna nail us, bro. Like, oh my gosh, he's just gonna come over and just like fiend, bro. I can't. Whatever. Wish me luck. I'm crazy, chat. I'm putting bro all the way up there. Is it a 2-waver? A 1-waver? A 3-waver? If this is 3 waves, I'm cooked. If this is a 3 waves, down here. Okay, it's 2. It's 2. What should I do when I'm sad? I don't know. What do I do when I'm sad? I listen to music. I think that's what I do. I listen to music. I read something. Not necessarily a book, even though I read books. You can always read manga or comics. I think both of those are cool. That'll be my answer. I'm just gonna put a assortment of puff shrooms up here. We're gonna see how many cactuses we can get. Usually draw? Oh, awesome. That's perfect, bro. Having a hobby like that definitely helps. I mean, come on now. Come on now, Keys. The answer is obviously great. Just asking because I'm losing interest in a lot of things. Well, sometimes it may help to... I mean, don't get me wrong. Take all of my advice with a grain of salt. I am not the best person to talk about these things. Because, you know, you don't really know someone. So, they may be going through something different. But if I were to give a suggestion, sometimes trying a new hobby may help. Like playing an instrument. Ew! I'm not reading that one. I'm not saying that one out loud, Keys. You crazy. You crazy, bro. Ain't no way. I'm pretty sure you're the first person to use sunflowers in the night or fog for that matter. Oh, yeah. I'm Crazy Dave! That's what they used to call me back in high school. Crazy Dave! What you use to animate Baminations? I haven't done much animating. I pretty much just use Photoshop and Premiere Pro, but what do you use for animation? We're gonna need some firepower here. Come on. Don't make me. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, don't make me get the big guns. I'm placing one more sunflower and that's it. Cause we're on the first wave. And we need to get the ball rolling. Like, actually get it rolling. I can't be using any more sun. Well, I can't be, like, spending it on any more sunflowers. We'll do it here. That's the most vulnerable. Zombie already, bro. GG's. GG's. I'm cooked. The only thing I can hope for is this to be quick and painless. But, of course, I'm gonna milk it. I'm gonna ride it to the very end. Dude, you ever thought of chillaxing, zombie? Oh my goodness, bro. Chat, I've got to improvise. Chat! Chat! No! Stay back. Yes, let's go. Okay. That was a massive debt, but we can walk it off. We just fight it off. We just try to pick off the stab wound. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep it up and go on. See if we can get one. I don't know. Would the strategy be to try to put as many cactuses or offensive plants in the zombie lane? I mean, we just don't have enough sun for that. How about neither, Keys? I'm gonna pick neither for that one. Your answer is neither. I'm gonna put one. Okay, it looks like we're slowly recovering. We're slowly recovering from that debt. I guess the only thing that's good is that there's not too many football zombies out on the field. We saw one. Almost destroyed us, but we saw one and only one. What's up? Totally not Katie. What's up? I'll put one here. Hopefully the zombie just shows up here. But realistically, the zombie's going to show up in one of the other lanes, and we're going to need all the resources we can. It's immediately like, if zombie appears top lane, shovel, cactus. Shovel, cactus. Shovel, cactus. Unless it gets too close, and then we use that as a shield. Where's the zombie? That one, perfect! Perfect. I couldn't ask for a better solution. Okay, we just need to stall the top lane. I mean, this lane here. The second to top. As long as we can stall that lane out, it's GG's. I'm even just gonna do that. Just so we don't have to worry about that one as much. Stall it out. Come on, infinite stalling. Okay, why are you helping out, bro? Listen, the football zombie's not gonna date you, bro. You did not need to help him out like that, bro. Get out of here, bro. Crazy. Sorry, foot soldier, you know. I got pretty lucky. I don't know. We got another football zombie, so we'll see if I'm lucky again. Ooh, margarita. Yes, please. Definitely margarita. I will take that. Thank you very much. Thank you for offering. Okay, 3 plants, sunflower, it's puff shroom, sunflower, cactus. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. That's way too close. What are your thoughts on the new PvZ replanted? I would say not cautiously optimistic, but cautiously cautious. Like, I'm just cautious. I'm not optimistic about it or pessimistic about it. I'm not excited for it because there's apparently going to be transactions in it. And it depends on how bad those transactions are. Because, I mean, what is going to be in the game that makes it better than the game I'm playing right now? Is my question. The only real problem in my life is sickness. I have migraine. Oof. Migraines suck, bro. I think working out is a great way to improve your health. Both physical and mental. Damn. Bro, foot soldier coming out for blood. Coming out for blood, calling me out, bro. Like, what did I do? Sorry, I don't want my brain to get eaten. I guess milk tea, bro. I think milk tea. The only reason I'm getting it is because I'm one of those people who didn't get to experience the PvP mode. Oh, yeah, sure, then go for it. Listen, I am a person who believes if you want to play a game, you should play it. Where it doesn't matter what other people think. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. I can give you a great example. So I don't know if any of you guys here watch basketball or play basketball. But there's a game called NBA 2K, which gets a lot of flack because it's just the same game every year for like $60+. And it's insane. I'll admit, it's 100% insane. Almost insane as me just realizing we got 3 rows of this. We got 3 waves. I'm cooked. Anyway, I do not buy it at $60 every single year, but I do buy it at $20 every single year because there's a mode called My Team. Neither keys. Neither to that one you just put in chat. I'm one of the people who pay like 20 bucks. I wait till it goes on sale and I buy it on and off every year. Now, the reason why I do that, even though I know it's pretty much just a cash to grab, is because there is a mode called My Team in it, which is basically like you get to create your own team. And it's nice because since my team is now good, they have like cool cards of the players that are like stronger and like better. And so I like to make the best possible lineup with my team. In case you're curious what my team is, that's the team. That's the team I root for. But yeah, that's kind of my point. Where it's like, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what other people think, as long as you enjoy the game. Games are meant to be enjoyed. I also got Tabs, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator for Switch because it was on sale. Yeah, Totally Accurate Battle Simulators is one of those great games to pick up. Can't believe this is a 3-waver though. That's outrageous. I was not mentally prepared for 3 waves, chat. And this stupid tombstone is way too close, bro. The RNG did me dirty with this one. The RNG was vile for that. It's not me, right? Oh. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna answer the phone real quick. I got someone calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Just had to take a quick phone call. I usually don't get phone calls, so that was kind of odd. But all is well. Oh, stupid screen door. Did I miss anything? Did I miss any development in chat? We all good? Great. What's up? I'm doing good. Just trying to see if I can beat this level. Let's see here. I'm just trying to save up as much for these cactuses. That football zombie, when it comes out, it's gonna destroy me. That's disgusting, Keys. I'm not answering. I'm not answering any more of yours. If they're gonna just keep being that vile, bro. Like one of the other people in chat said, that you're just giving us all headaches. No, not headaches. What was it, diarrhea? Mental diarrhea, I think is what y'all said. Which is diabolical. Someone told me that there wasn't going to be anything to buy with real money. Nah, they have microtransactions. If you look on the Xbox store, it says, like, for the pre-order, it says the game's going to come with microtransactions. What's your favorite car? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite car, to be honest. Maybe a DeLorean, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, not a modern car that you drive. I just am a big fan of Back to the Future. And that DeLorean is an iconic car. If I had more time, I'd probably be able to give a better answer. The Dodge Challenger, iconic. Okay, I think it may be time for us to we need that lane. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start with you. We're just gonna slowly churn out some better plants here. Oh crap, is my cactus about to die? Nah, sacrifice everything else but the cactus, bro. No, I just spent money on that cactus! No! Bro, unbelievable, chat. Do you see this atrocity? Whatever, we're placing it right back. What's up? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna put you there. Oh, football zombie. Oh, snap. Let's do that. Well, we've got 2 rotators. Let's see what we can get done here. That's all I got. Okay. We got that. We got that. Beautiful. And there's enough space to take him out. Okay, we survived. Let's go, team! Woo! Can you please explain the challenge? Sure. So what I did was I took 3 of the most popular Plants vs. Zombies plant tier lists. And what I did is I went ahead and I gave them all cash value, with the S tier plants, or the strongest plants, being worth the most money, and the bottom tier or the weaker plants being the cheapest. And so what I did was I made 5 separate budget grids for the day, night, pool, fog, and rooftop. And so what I have is $10, and with those $10 I have to look at the budget grid and decide what plants I want to use. So sunflowers was worth $4, the puff shroom was worth $5, and with $1 left, I went ahead and got cactus. So that's $10. That's crazy, bro. Easy my butt. I died like 3 times already, bro. It's one of the easier challenges I've done on my channel for sure. You just don't get to use all the OP plants. Thank you, Foot Soldier. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I think I'm about to get destroyed in this lane here. Hold on. Sacrificial? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a sacrificial sunflower. Dude, this sucks. Look, we may lose it right now. Dude, what is a... And there's a football zombie! Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. This is what I need! Literally, the EA challenge. Dude, I'm just putting them all together. Oh my gosh. Alright, place your bets. Which lane's gonna get eaten first? This lane or this lane? Place your bets. Which one's gonna get eaten first? This one's in the lead, but the zombie does eat fast. Which one's gonna get eaten first? Which one's gonna get hit by the lawn first? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be them? It's gonna be close! And the winner is that lane! Did I mention there's no lawnmowers? If a lawnmower is used, you have to restart the challenge. So, we're restarting the level. Yippee! This will be my last attempt. If we don't do it this time, I'm going to end the stream and we'll do it next Saturday. We'll continue where we left off. Okay, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. That one doesn't matter. It's just boom. Or boom, boom, boom. Let's do it. Let's run it back. Plushies of plants. Where would I buy those? Also, I hate that placement. That placement there is awful. Yeah. I'll put the sunflower here so we can get 2 rows of cactus and then we can eventually sub that out. You should do a PVZ Zunlock. Nuzlocke. Yeah. Watermelon. eBay? Okay. I just didn't know they made those. That's the only reason why I was asking. Sounds a little foreign to me, forgive me. I'm eating another meal bar. Damn, that's crazy. It's lonely in Twitch chat, for real. I was gonna say, I think for the past couple of streams, it's definitely been more lonely over there. I don't really have a community yet. I have like a really popular YouTube video, but that's about it. I'll begrudgingly put a sunflower there for the time being. Why not make a community on Game Jolt? What does that mean? Jolt. I'm the confused. Let's put you there. Screen door! Screen door! Wee wee. YouTube 2.0. Wow. I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind looking that up. Damn, really? We're just gonna keep adding crap here, huh? We're just gonna keep being a nuisance in this one lane. Great. You know what? Screw it. Cactus. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. What was my least favorite class? I'm assuming we're talking about like high school, right? I don't know what the move is here. This for sure. And then you here. When that final wave comes, that lane is cooked, bro. Football zombie. SOS. We're gonna need to stall. We're gonna need to do something, chat. I don't know what that something is, but something's gonna need to be done. Dude, I missed. Dang it. I'm cooked. No! You will not hurt any of more of my friends. You hurt more of my friends. How dare you? Okay, bro's cooked. Damn, dude. Bro destroyed my whole lane there. You gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing here? I want to do that. I want to progress here naturally and put this there. You there. Second wave, eh? Second wave. Definitely that there. Okay. Puff shroom up there, because why not? What do we have to lose at this point? Also, yeah, put a sunflower there. Football zombie. We've got enough room. I mean, I'll put one back here. Oh, he did that little side step. You saw how he hesitated there and said, nah, I'm just gonna go past you. I was trying to cheese the system. I can't believe it. Shake my head. Okay, those zombies are good. Screen door's gonna be a problem, but that's the only problem I really see. And it should be fine. Wait a minute, you might already know. Yeah, I do know. I saw that little battle pass thing. But I'll... Dill Pickle's kind of a common thing. So, but one day I will be big enough where I will be known. I will be known over the Fortnite skin. That'll be the day where I truly succeed. Where you look up Dill Pickle and you see me. Not the Fortnite skin, not the actual food. Why did a football zombie come into this lane? I am cooked. I am KFC, Kentucky Fried Cooked, chat. It's over. There's nothing I can do. All I can do is stall and wait for the inevitable demise. Can someone tell me what the heck is going on here? No shot. Chat. Damn. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna need to come up with a strategy against the football zombie then. Because it's like, it's possible, I just need to micromanage. Dang. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead, chat. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. It's unfortunate, but what can I say? It's a canon event. We can't always win on the first day. So what we're gonna need to do is we are going to... what, do I have Doomshroom? No, I don't have Doomshroom. That would have been funny if I had Doomshroom. But yeah, so next week, next Saturday, we will be continuing the series. I will be just resuming right where we left off. So yeah, if you guys like the stream, please make sure to give it a like. If you're on Twitch, giving it a follow greatly helps my channel improve. And yeah, I believe that's everything. All right, you guys have a good day. See ya. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do. No, I think we're good. Appreciate it. It would be 11 a.m. Eastern time is when my streams usually are. Today was just early, and today was also on a Sunday. Okay, goodbye.